Vincent, go ahead and start it if you would like, and we can just talk with the chat while things go on.
Oh, we've already been started. It's just I had to fix apparently some audio
What?
issues.
Wait,
Hi,
we've been
everyone.
going?
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, we got like no warning.
Oh,
then.
we've been streaming.
You didn't
Wait.
say anything.
God damn it. No, fair enough. Hello. We can't hear you, says Flambe
To be
King.
fair, they couldn't hear me earlier because I wasn't speaking, because for some reason when I swapped us over, audio wasn't working properly. So now the audio is working, and I can't fix the audio while we're live unless I swap to the appropriate screen.
Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
Got my
Okay.
context?
I got
Gotcha.
your context, man.
So hello,
Yeah.
chat. Sorry about the little delay. Technical issues, and we have some more technical issues in the background.
Yay.
You see, we all have Sirenscape, had to update it. Nicole's currently floating among the stars.
Yes. No, it's okay. I think it's done downloading. Let's check.
Did you hop
Woo!
over the moon?
Okay,
like
now I
a
gotta.
cow.
Is the
Where's
moon made of
the-
cheese?
Is the moon
Oh
made of
my
cheese?
god! Of course you would ask.
Is
that.
it made
Hold
of
on.
cheddar or parsimon?
Oh,
No, it's made of provolone.
I've
Ooh.
never heard about that kind of cheese before.
Have you really?
I've not.
Is it?
The circle
I know
cheese.
cheddar, Leicester,
What? Is it bad?
I know parmesan.
Is it bad that the
Parmesan?
only thing that I could think of when we were talking about like the moon and cheese was that Wallace and Gromit short where they literally make a rocket and fly to the moon?
Oh, I love that
Yeah.
one. Also, I think
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in the room right now.
Does it say Vincent is the game master?
Yep, it says Vincent. So
Okay.
Well, I guess it's time to immediately test it. Tell me, can you hear this?
Yep.
I didn't. Hold on. Oh no, I hear
There's
it.
a little bit of a delay to it.
Yeah, there's a delay. Okay, I hear it now. Ooh,
Oh, it's so
fancy.
It's so
Triumphant.
triumphant.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the sound I want to play when Shuka and Arid fight together.
Oh my god. Victory music?
Yeah.
It'll be great.
I mean, at that
Finally.
point, honestly, you should just play the Final Fantasy VII jingle.
Oh yeah, this is so appropriate for a romantic get-together. Just
Mhm.
That you just take forever for.
Hello there.
Hey,
I would like to order some spaghetti.
no,
You
don't
deserve
leave
it.
The
it.
spaghetti. Not the spaghetti. We've run out. You've had it too much.
Oh, someone noticed the new Avack picture for your icon note.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. Can we show off the art that Nicole did if they haven't already seen it?
Oh, sure. I don't mind it. In addition to us just kind of messing around with stuff in the background and now engaging with y'all, lovely people, let us have a look at that image.
I sent it a while ago.
I have everything on my phone. I'll just drop all the recent stuff in Tavern Jams.
I can't find it for some reason. Is it in gallery?
Give it a second.
Yeah,
give
There's
it-
3 versions of it as well. So
Yeah, there's this, and this.
I only see the two
Hold on, I'm setting it in
versions.
Tavern Jams.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
There it is. Okay. So let's open Lunk.
Oh, wow,
Thank you,
it's an order. Wow.
Nicole.
you're welcome.
Look at look at this guy. Look at this dude.
He's about to punch you in the face.
He's super.
I'm
super-
gonna
Simbos.
deck you in the schnoz.
Uh-huh.
And then we have him with golden eyes.
Dun,
And
dun.
then we have him with Det Aura.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
He-
fly up there so I can punch you in your face.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
You can't escape from me in the air.
God,
God.
is it bad that I can imagine that like Avack and everyone thinks he's human? The evil person that you guys are fighting at the time be like, "Ha, you can't hit me because I can fly." Avack cackles as he grows wings.
Oh, you mean flying?
I swear to God, I legit thought you were gonna go into. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Oh my god.
Chaos control.
Universe Princess just put, oh no, he's hot.
No, you don't know what hot is until. Oh, God.
God.
Oh
Here
god.
we go.
No, I have to. I have to. Come on.
What are you doing?
Expose me.
Look at him. Look at him.
I'm looking.
I
Look
think I know
at
what
the
he's
himbo.
showing.
I have eyes.
Yas, girl, yas.
Good lord.
I'm waiting for the thing to show up on the stream lag.
Oh no, there it
Oh,
is.
it's the evil Avack concept art.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He looks so cool though. He looks like don't
He's
even
meant-
talk to me if you're not going to fight me.
Ooh. Yeah, he's meant to look cool. I didn't mean for him to look attractive. He's supposed to just look cool. And...
You keep backing yourself into a corner, Nicole.
I know.
The pose is so cool. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is a good start to this D&D session.
Speaking of,
Super thirst.
Speaking of, is Sirenscape fully downloaded yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in it.
Yeah,
Just-
she-
We can
it's-
jump
it's-
it's
right
been
into
in.
it, gamer.
Just
Why?
double checking. Just double checking. All right.
Here, do a test. Play the theme that would show up when evil Avack appears.
Oh, when Evil Avack appears? Hold on.
Wow, wow,
It's like,
wow.
wow, you must be my evil doppelganger. Are you always this stupid?
Oh.
Oh.
Dun, dun,
Oh.
dun, dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Is that like the 300 theme?
Dun-dun-dun.
No, the Terminator.
Oh,
Yeah.
Terminator. Okay, I thought that sounded
I'll be
familiar.
back.
Do. Fox, don't sue me, please. Oh wait, no. Fox is owned by Disney now. Disney, don't sue me. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, if the VTubers can get away with it, I'm sure we can too.
Yes.
Right, what do you think
God.
nice about that, huh?
Oh no, oh no.
No,
No,
Mickey, no.
be gone, Mickey Mouse. You
I
have
never-
no power over us here.
Oh, you say that now, but wait till I buy out OVAS. Then you'll all be under my control.
Yo, I hate this. Can we play D&D?
Right. Okay. So, where we last left off, as I recall, everyone went into town, converted their funds into proper money, selling valuables, keeping some stuff. We never did get that dragon incentive, by the way.
I know,
what?
I know.
Dragon incentive?
The
Mhm.
Tales from Barrico.
Mhm.
Oh, I gave you a chance, Wolf. I gave you a chance and you blew it.
Wait. How is this my fault? It kind of detracted to the other characters before I did anything.
I gave you an opportunity and you didn't use it.
Okay, remember this.
Wow.
We'll
But,
remember this.
But let's see. After that, Clockwork is currently at the workshop being worked on so that he can walk, since he currently, at this moment, has no legs. Let's see. What else did we leave that off on? I believe everyone went to
Thymus.
sleep, with the exception of Thymus, who's currently wandering the woods, being a spooky, scary wolf. So let's see. We're going to need... Because it's a fairly peaceful evening, I think. We're going to get the appropriate music for that. The appropriate ambiance. If I
Wait, so
can-
what time was it again? In this campaign wise?
Y'all are asleep.
Okay.
The only one who's active and awake is Thymus.
Yeah.
That being said, as Thymus wanders into the woods into the night, of course it doesn't take long before he is eventually surrounded by several glowing eyes that are just watching him move. And the air fills not only with the sound of crickets, but the sound of growling. Why is that a cuckoo?
The sound of growling.
I don't think the audio quite caught on.
Audio, I need you to work with me. Just a little bit. But, yes, you're surrounded by eyes that are reflecting the moonlight, and you hear growls. I guess my question is, how do you proceed, Thymus?
Oh. Wow, this is fast. Didn't expect the confrontation this quickly.
I mean, you're still in Wolf's ears, so...
You are correct. Shoot, so wait, how many glowing eyes are there again? There are
Several.
several. Nice.
Several pairs of eyes that are just reflecting the moonlight, and they're all staring intently at you, and there is growls in the air. So they're making their presence known, but they haven't engaged with you quite yet. Also, thank you, Chanting Man.
Yeah, I think it's obvious. I don't need to do like any checks. We know what they are.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Crap. They shouldn't honestly. Okay, so, in this situation, peacefully and not like too swiftly, as a show that he does not intend to intrude or attack, Thymus will just sit. He's just going to sit down on the ground and I know.
I mean, you're just gonna sit on the ground?
Okay, no, I'm nervous. Okay. This is a different situation.
Oh, believe me, if you think you're nervous now, the eyes are moving, and they seem
Yeah,
to be
moving.
now surrounding you. Like, they have actually moved in closer, and you can see them much more in the moonlight. It is nothing but werewolves. Varying in age and varying in size. You see larger adults. You see probably some juveniles here and there. And the occasional pup trying to look intimidating and failing. It's a big old family.
Aww.
One in particular, the largest in this pack, and seeming to sport a kind of, I guess you could say, speckled gray fur, almost silver in a way, steps out and approaches. Surprisingly, his clothes aren't torn, as in they just seem to fit him nicely, with no shirt, just a vest, pants, the whole works. Approaches you directly, and in a sort of weird gesture of respect decides to sit down in front of you, legs crossed, and sniffs the air to kind of catch your scent before speaking. Just plain speaking. Not even a growl, not a snarl, just speaking. So you're new then?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Very new. Okay, you are letting that wolf really speak for you. Right. I am Garviel Kessig. This is my clan. Pay no mind to their snarlings. It's more of a show than anything else, trust me. So you're probably here for some obvious business. Just want to address one very important thing with you. Was that self-defense, or was that blatant murder?
It was completely self-defense. I promise you.
All right. Wanted to make certain of that. You don't smell like you're lying, but it was an easy question to ask, and everyone will always lean towards self-defense anyway, but again, had to be asked. And you haven't gotten rid of the curse yet. which leads me to my next question. What exactly are you going to be doing with this beast you've inherited?
I promised my friends I would control it,
Control.
and I intend to go through that.
How many times have you lost control?
Twice, but the first time I did regain control. And the second time my friends did indeed restrain me.
That is a good thing. Good. The rest of the pack seems to calm down and all sort of assume their own sitting position. Eventually, a certain number of the adults start to take care of the younger pups that are within the group. And generally now the air is less hostile and much more casual. Okay. I can give you a few tips, but I have to ask, how long do you intend to be in Wolf's Ears?
We are only passing through.
That is unfortunate, because the teachings I need to give is going to take you a while. I can give you general advice, but you're going to have to be diligent and strict. This is nothing different than taming a beast. You understand that, right?
I do.
Good. Then you understand that just like any beast, if you give it purpose, it gives it an avenue to channel that sort of wildness. You have a beast that only wants to kill. But if you can give it a purpose for that killing, it'll be easier to control every time you transform. The full moon was a few nights ago, so it's not going to be as strong and prevalent now as it will be during the next full moon. So you have time to work out a strict way of commanding this beast and giving it proper purpose until it starts resuming its attempt to control you instead. Do you understand this?
I do.
Okay. When I was blessed with Fang and Claw, he addresses while baring his fangs and, of course, flexing his claws. My only purpose was to protect my family. And every time I shapeshifted, every time I became the wolf, that's all I focused on, until even when I was killing, my sole intent was to keep my pack safe. Is this easy to understand for you so far?
And Thymus does not. He nods his head.
Good. When you change, what are you thinking about the most? Controlling the beast? Or something more important?
Crap, that's a good question.
What is the thing that's most prevalent on your mind when you're transforming?
Whenever it happens, my first priority is to make sure that I can restrain myself as much as possible.
And that is your mistake. You're not going to restrain yourself. You're going to let that wolf go. You're going to let that beast do what it wants. But you need to give it focus. When you're transforming, whether it be because you're somewhere dangerous or that you're somewhere that requires protection for one reason or another, give it purpose. Think carefully about what you want as you're transforming. Focus on it. Be single-minded about it. The beast is single-minded too. If you're thinking about your friends, your family, that is the wolf's pack now. It'll protect the pack. If you're thinking about hunting, the beast will hunt. If you're thinking about hunting game, it'll hunt game and ignore everything else. But you have to focus on that one thing. Don't think of anything else. Just focus on that one thing. and that'll help you gain control of it. If not control, at least an understanding that the beast can do what it wants, but only if you agree to it. Get a mutual understanding. Is that making any sense?
So what I'm understanding is that it is to not restrain, but it is to let free. However, not to an extreme extent.
Mm-hmm. In time, given a few months, you'll end up doing what I can do. He points to himself, and you can see him clearly shapeshift down into a regular human form. And you see just a sort of bearded old man, and the clothes that he's wearing suddenly look a little bit more regal now that it's not attached to a wolf. He's definitely head of his family, if it wasn't made more obvious by the fact that he's the largest wolf in his pack. And he's just casually sitting there smiling like a father would to a sort of son. In a few months' time, if you can get control of this beast by giving it purpose, you'll both come to an understanding, and it'll sleep when you want it to sleep, and you can walk in your natural form, which I have to ask, what are you?
In my natural form.
Yeah, 'cause you're definitely not human. Unless you know wolves with longer tails than what we got.
Very intuitive. I'm a tabaxi.
The whole pack kind of just goes quiet and stares at Thymus.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh, kitty.
So, you're a cat that turns into a dog at night. I really hope that beast inside of you has a sense of humor, or it's just suffering from wounded pride, because that is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life. You know, I think you're going to be okay. But I want you to take what I've said here to heart and really practice on focusing. Think of it as, what is it that some of the Easterners used to say? Meditation. Empty your thoughts when you're transforming. Don't bother fighting it, because it's going to happen whether you want it to or not. And just give it focus. Genuine focus. And like I said, in about a few months' time, you'll be able to do what I can do and what most of my family can do. We can just change whenever we want to. We do it in broad daylight sometimes. We don't even need the moon. But that comes when you and the beast reach a mutual agreement. It's not going to happen overnight, though. I hope you understand that, too.
Thymus whines. In response to that.
Oh, it's good.
I thought so.
All I hear is, like, when you said whines, all I could think of was, like, a puppy whine, like...
Yeah!
Alright. Then... you're welcome to stay the night with my family. Amongst wolves, I'm sure it'll be a lot more comfortable for you to sleep if you'd like. We've already done our night hunting, so we're fine. And if you haven't done any hunting, I can at least take you to a place where some wild aurochs are, and you can satisfy whatever bloodthirst you might have, if you have it. I'm making an awful lot of assumptions. I'm sorry.
No. I came here for the sole intention of making sure I can hunt and not hurt anyone.
Then you've come to the right place, my son. Let me lead you to our little clearing, then.
I'll be honored.
This can be our sort of little fade to black moment here, because moving forward, it would just be the night spent hunting, eating, and eventually, relaxation.
Stuffing their faces.
Oh, you have no idea. Like, you're talking about wild cows. We're not talking about, like, domesticated cow. We're talking wild field cows. They're big.
Does Thymus do well in this, do you think?
Roll for performance.
You know?
Yes.
I would say roll me a survival check.
Oh, okay, this will be interesting.
Hey, you got wisdom.
True. Oh yeah, a lot.
Yeah. Oh, you got a lot of that. Also, side note, Vincent,
Alright.
the chat said the music was a bit loud earlier.
No!
I think
Oh.
they still heard it clearly
ooh.
because it was just mainly ambience, but there was just a little note that
I
somebody
think
in the
Just like
chat made.
a tad quieter.
It might be the meditations, because that seems to play every single time that tune plays. Okay. So that's taken care of. Also, yes.
20 total.
Ooh.
20
Ooh.
total? Okay.
Ooh.
What'd you roll on the die?
17 plus 3.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. So throughout the night, you're able to hunt down at least 2 aurochs on your own. Get yourself a good belly full of that raw meat, which I'm pretty sure the more sophisticated side of you is like, this is wrong. but you eat it, spend some time sort of just learning from this pack of wolves. And eventually everyone just kind of gets into their own respective places where they can sleep. And they allow you to sort of sleep with the pack out in the woods.
Aw.
So,
Uh,
I have to ask, are your clothes torn? Because I remember we were shopping for clothes, but I don't think you purchased them yet.
Oh, did he not change? Wait, no, I thought he tailored it on, like, did he not put the new ones on right when?
Oh, okay, so they were tailored on. In that case, then,
Yeah.
your
Also,
clothes
my head-
stretched.
Yeah, my little headcanon on this is that I don't know if they exist in the D&D world yet, but the shirt that he has now has buttons, so when he wakes up, he's gonna think he ripped it, only to realize that he can just put it together.
I mean, buttons do exist in the D&D world, so yeah. Ooh, his new shirt.
Because I think
has
that'd be
buttons.
funny.
You know what? We need to go through a design change for Thymus since he has new clothes now.
It's fine. I think they look mainly the same, except, you know, the buttons. But I mean, the shawl and the art that we have kind of covers all that anyways, so we good.
True. Okay, then I guess I can turn off the peaceful evening music as we sort of transition into day.
Woo.
I will ask everyone, after that lovely exchange, what everyone would like to do as the sun's coming up, if they're going to be sleeping in, if they're going to be doing their morning routines, and of course I need to know, is Thymus just going to, like, sneak off after spending a night with wolves, or is he just going to be, you know, just casual about it?
Oh, you're asking me. He's just gonna go with the flow, and yeah, he's not gonna sneak off. No,
Okay.
at least not. Probably not until, like, you know, actual morning, where it's like, well, that was fun. See ya.
Mm-hmm.
See you next time we pass through.
Time to dip.
Time to dip, yeah.
Dip like chicken strips.
Like, I imagine, like, the Wolfpack leader would have probably at least snuck in a little pamphlet guide thing into his bag. You open it up and it's like, have you heard the good news? No, I'm kidding.
Okay. So wait, what? So what time in the morning would this be? Do you think?
Well, that all depends on you guys. If it's like 6:30 in the morning, sun hasn't come up quite yet,
Alright.
or if you prefer when the sun actually rises, it would be around 7-ish.
I'll say that Soleil. Well, I mean, before I do this, is there any, like, kind of, I guess, field area that Soleil will be able to go to train, or?
I mean, there is a courtyard outside of the tavern where, you know, people can sort of either enjoy their meal or just listen to the fountain water just run. But it's open but it's more than open enough in case you need to do anything out in the open.
I mean, if no one's there, I'll say that Soleil will go down there with her fans, because now she's got those, to to do some training. If like absolutely no one's there. If people are there, then I'll just say that she hangs out down there.
Oh, okay. There aren't any people really up yet. Everyone is not really on a schedule, so they just sleep as long as they like, and they'll enjoy the morning when the sun actually comes up.
Is part of the schedule to check if Shuka was kidnapped?
What? Excuse me.
Damn.
It may have only happened once, but when it did happen, everyone was concerned.
I mean, he's like, he's sharing a room with Irid, probably. I mean, he's there. Fine. Don't you even.
Yeah, okay, then she's gonna take her fan. She's gonna go down there near the fountain. She's gonna look at her fans and think, okay, I'm about to do something potentially stupid, but let's try it. She's gonna... This is a really stupid idea. She is going to take off the sash that's like around her dress. It doesn't hold her dress in place, so it's fine. She's not gonna, undress herself. But like, she's gonna untie the sash around her waist and blindfold herself. And she's gonna try and see if she can throw one of the fans and catch it without seeing it. And see how that works.
Why do you hurt me?
She won't get hurt.
We're gonna get hurt.
Okay, roll to hit?
Oh, did we add these on my page?
We couldn't. I couldn't get it to work.
I'll
I'll be adding them later. Roll as though you were throwing a boomerang.
Alright, where is the boomerang? Okay, so that's just damage. So I'll do a normal d20.
I believe.
See if it hits her. Let's hope that it doesn't, but it probably will. That's a 4.
You throw the fan, and it just flies out there. It's gonna miss you when it goes on its return trip, but you will have an opportunity to listen and see if you can catch it. You're gonna use your dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's +8, so that should be fine.
Rolls a 1.
Oh wait, don't we? No, we don't have proficiency in that yet. Never mind. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 overall.
Okay. As it's zooming through the air, you can hear it sort of whistling as it flies, and you manage to hear that it's coming off to your right side, and with that hand, you reach out and catch it. However, you do kind of scratch your fingers on its way in.
Ow!
It's a bladed fan.
No, I know.
Ooh.
She's gonna go, ow, 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 okay, that could have gone better, but I caught it. We're getting there. Maybe if I do it again.
Lord, help us.
Oh my god.
I can only imagine. She throws it. It's not coming back, and we just hear.
No, I'll say that she probably will do it. She's not gonna do it a lot. She'll probably do it let's say once more. She'll do it once more. Because she's aware that there are probably gonna be people around. She doesn't want to hurt anyone. Should I roll for this one? I guess.
Of course.
Oh boy. That's a 12.
12 in total?
Yeah.
Huh. How did you get a 4 in total?
But because for the boomerang there isn't a modifier. It's just a straight d20.
It would be your dexterity plus your proficiency. So I guess it would be 8. So 20 will hit you. It's gonna be thrown and make its way back to you. And this time it's more direct.
Oh god.
I'm gonna need that dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
Please.
boy.
I swear to god if I get a 1, Soleil's gonna end up sliced. That's a 1.
Wait,
Mark.
what? Really?
You rolled a 1.
Don't tell me
You
we
know
have to
what's-
make a hospital trip early in the morning.
You know, you know what's really funny is the fact that I kind of saw this coming regardless of what she was gonna roll.
It's like everyone's gonna be like, "What happened?" You're gonna be like, "I was outside training and I'm covered in boo-boos."
Oh.
You lost your finger.
Don't worry about it. I got 9 more. No wait, hold on. That's not right.
This is gonna suck for you.
But we you to
Alright.
take care of a wyvern, though.
Shh.
So
fine.
as it makes its return trip, you kind of reach out thinking that it's higher up than it should, and then it just kind of slices and embeds itself into your arm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. She's got.
How much?
Oh God.
You wanted it blindfolded.
That's true. She did. Okay.
Yeah, it is definitely in your arm. It is like
Ow.
cut into the meat. It's gonna suck if you don't get a cure spell on you.
All right. Well, I mean, she can heal herself though. She's gonna take off the sash and she's gonna look at the wound and be like, huh, okay, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. And she's gonna
Actually,
pull it.
let me.
Oh, what? What?
Oh no, I just need to roll this real quick. Hold on.
Roll what?
Are you rolling damage?
You take 8 points of damage first and
Okay.
foremost, as
All
it's
right.
embedded
First and
into you.
foremost.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna rip it out. You said.
Eee, she's not gonna rip it out. She's gonna just slide it out. I'll say.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
Did you pull it out?
Yeah. Oh, I hit those. Oh, great. They're the dice.
Take 7 points of bleed damage.
All right, hold on. So wait. So first it was 8 damage. Did you say?
Yep.
It's 8. And then -7. So 90. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
Ow,
you're
ow.
not in mortal danger. Well, actually, you just sliced your arm open. So
She's fine. It's just a boo boo. Okay. So okay. Now I've got a cut. I can't.
Got
I
more
don't.
than a cut, baby.
I don't want to use. There's a motorbike. That's ruining the atmosphere.
Boom.
9 p.m. Why is there a motorbike?
I don't know. All right. I'm not gonna use harness of body because that's only one. She's gonna. Oh crap. I didn't think this through.
Yourself, Nicole.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
Why did you
okay.
put a blindfold on for the
Because
very first time she was doing it?
It's fine.
She had a lot of
okay.
confidence.
Let me ask,
No.
actually. I don't think this was established, but unless I missed it, Nicole, is Soleil the first one up?
As far as I'm aware, no one
Yeah,
else
like, I
said
thought-
that.
I didn't-
No one else said that
you
they were
didn't.
awake.
To be fair, you didn't give them a chance to speak.
Oh,
Yeah, so you wanted to go ahead and play pin target practice with your arm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm presuming then, like,
that's
since
funny.
there's nobody in the courtyard, it's just like at the crack of dawn or something.
Yep.
So everyone else is gonna wake up by Soleil, maybe just being like, guys, I kind of did this to my arm. Help.
Well, see, here's the funny part about mine. Whenever you guys are done with yours,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
see, the thing
Yeah.
is, Sha'karr was already up.
Oh no.
No. He's not there.
Okay.
He went to go take care of the commission.
Did he even know about that?
Wait, is that the thing he needed the scales for?
No, he went to go. Well, I don't know if he knew about it, but he went to go talk to the dwarven guy.
For the sake of it, I'll say like Shuka told Sha'karr before bed. So.
Well, to be fair, we kind of had to leave the conversation anyway. Verica was right outside,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
so he didn't get to finish.
So we'll have you meet up with Kirk fairly soon. Okay, then cool. So he's currently with Kirk, or is on his way to Kirk. So your healer is not here.
Huh.
The
She's
main
gonna-
one, at least.
Yeah. Okay, this is a bit of a boo. All right. She's gonna.
Unless you want to wake up Irid. Oh wait, that does remind me. Persistent bleed damage.
Oh God.
Oh my god, bleeding.
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
A bladed boomerang with a
I know.
blindfold.
I regret my decision, but I
It
thought
probably would have been better to not take it out at that point.
It's fine. Just get all those bad jujus out of here straight away. Just yeah.
Oh god, what's the damage, Vincent?
This is some
You
scary
took
music.
4 damage, and that is the wrong music that I
Oh
wanted.
my gosh. I realize Avack's gonna come out and be like, "Oh my, what happened? Did you get in a fight?"
You got the
Avack-
fire out.
Well, sure, no, but right now Avack is still sleeping, cuddling with Blueberry a bit. He's not feeling the best because he wasn't feeling well after the shrimp thing. So he's kind of like, I'm not feeling my best right now. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit today.
Boy.
So
I can't-
he's cuddling up with Blueberry at the moment.
Can't wait to see Soleil with her perfect arms.
Son. Alright, oh god, I don't even have a potion on me.
I mean,
Oh, no.
you know who has potions?
Who actually has? I actually legit forgot. Who is it? Verico?
Literally the rest of the party.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Wait, did I have any in my inventory?
Well, you guys had potions. I've never seen you guys actually drink them. I just assumed you all divvied them out.
Actually,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And then
it's
the
not on
one time we
inventory, so
actually
I
did
don't
have
think I have one.
potions. The one time we did have potions, everyone decided to give them Thymus, and he ended up.
Shuka took some before the heist on Jorgenfist, so Shuka's got a couple as well, and I know he drank some after the battle.
I will say that she is gonna contemplate thinking like, should I wake someone up? But then she's gonna immediately feel bad and be like, I don't want to burden them, but I can.
Bleeding.
Take
I-
8 more points of damage as blood
Okie
spurts
dokie.
out.
She's gonna wrap the sash around the arm and be like, okay, this this will do. I don't want to wake them up and burden them. Why am I talking to myself? I think I'm
bleeding.
Soleil will feel bad. In character-wise, she would feel bad about waking someone up because she would feel like she'd be bugging them.
So is she dying from blood loss?
She's not
Yeah,
gonna
at this rate, that's
die.
gonna happen. You said that last time until I almost died.
You know what? You know what?
Because we were there. This time we're not there.
No, Nicole, you know what this is like?
What?
There's a certain moment in Critical Role where one of their characters, Keyleth, just proclaims that she's a god, decides to jump off a cliff, just for the funsies, and decides to die.
Oh,
That's different.
No, I have not
different.
watched. I've only got to like episode 20 something of campaign 1. No spoilers, please.
I had never watched Critical Role.
It wasn't a complete spoiler, but I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's looking pretty Keyleth right now.
It's fine. She's got 80 hit points.
You say that now.
Oh
Look
god,
at-
alright,
look
I
at
need to
that
hone this
dice.
one. Wait, I need to
Look at
hone this
that.
one because he's rolling dice. She's gonna wrap the sash around her arm and be like, oh, I don't want to disturb anyone. And you know what? She's just gonna. Oh god. Wait, Vincent, what was the room situation at the place we were staying at?
y'all were sleeping in whatever room arrangements you wanted. Probably you were sleeping in the same room as Kiala, and she has Cure Wounds as a spell.
I will say that she would have gone back to her room anyway, and she's just gonna sit on the bed, probably with a dripping bloody arm, like the sash is wrapped around it. She's just gonna sit on the bed with her hands on her knees and be like, this is fine. I'm okay.
Kiala will eventually wake up just because she's used to waking up early, working in a tavern and such. And she's gonna stare. And
Hi.
stare even more. What?
So what's finger guns?
What did you do? We only
Huh.
slept for one night.
About that. So I was trying to do some training with the new fans, and she's gonna hold up the fans, because they're kind of cool. It didn't go well. It's fine. I'll be okay. I mean, I feel a little bit dizzy, but I've got it wrapped up. Oh, okay, that's kind of bleeding through a little bit. I'll be okay. I just
Soleil.
need to sit. Hmm?
Stop talking. Give me your
Okay.
arm.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take off the sash and give her arm.
Gotta love it when a mom just flat out says, "Shut up, give me the yarn."
Yep.
With her Cure Wounds spell, she says the incantations, does the little finger wiggle, and you heal back 17 points.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the bleeding stops and the wound does close.
Thank you. And I'm sorry. I thought it would have gone better, but it apparently did not.
I was going to ask, please tell me you weren't doing this, like, with your eyes closed.
I mean, it's not open technically, but I couldn't see.
Well, this is going to be a fun conversation to have later.
Oh no.
Children.
I'm going to tell Sha'karr about this.
What?
We're going to have a long conversation about these habits that you have.
No. It's honestly, it's completely fine. I'm fine, and I'm sorry that you did waste a spell on me. I'm completely fine. It was just I figured it would be cool to try out. It didn't work. It's happened before.
Where are your fans?
I mean, they're on my lap, presumably.
She holds her
Don't
hand.
confiscate them.
She holds her hand out.
Vincent, don't you confiscate them, please. I just got them.
You almost killed yourself in the morning by practicing with them blindfolded.
Maybe next time, don't cover your eyes.
Oh,
You
you are
don't
one
have
to
the
talk about.
right.
I will give them back tomorrow morning.
But what if? Oh, okay.
You don't have the right.
Okay.
You're not here.
I'll tell you what. I'll give them back to you if we're in a life and death situation.
Oh, okay. That seems fair. I'm sorry. And she's gonna give she's gonna close the fans and give them to her.
Technically,
Be careful. Be careful. They're sharp.
I'll take note of that. Thank you. My scales, I think, though, are a little harder than your delicate skin.
Yeah.
How about you go wash up, and we'll all get some breakfast. Sha'karr is probably not here right now, but I'll see about waking the others up so they can eat as well.
Would it be okay if you didn't tell anyone else about this? I don't want to annoy people with this kind of thing.
I have passive 17 insight.
You are not here.
It does not matter. I have passive 17.
Transcends.
Hey, she's asking Kiala right now.
I'm pretty sure she only has one set of the outfit she's wearing, and I'm pretty sure that would have left like an entire rip in her arm part of her outfit.
I love how the chat.
Oh, I assumed it was below the jacket.
But yeah. She takes the fans. They're folded up, obviously, and she kind of puts them in a bag where they're easily accessible and can be handed off if she needs to. And she gets up to go wake everybody else up. I'm going to get them all. Can I trust you with some gold pieces to reserve a table for some breakfast?
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah. That's fine.
I'll give you back the fans later, maybe when we're out of town.
No, it's not. I'm not worried about that. I worry about if other people know, then they're gonna not want me in the group anymore.
I'm not going to tell them that, and trust me, you don't have to worry about it. I've nearly broken Sha'karr's back more than once when we're in our sparring sessions.
Fair enough. I'll deal with the gold pieces thing. I should probably wash up first, though.
Yes, do something about the bloodstains. They're going to ask about that.
Yeah. I'll wash the sash as well.
And if they ask, we hit a body, she says, and walks away casually.
Wait. Okay.
God.
I love it.
And that's Soleil's plans for the morning. Is she's gonna be very she's gonna be very concerned now, but she's gonna she'll wash up and do all that.
So Wolf, Kiala best wife, right?
Yes.
This was a ride.
This was a ride.
It was literally only like what 5-10 minutes from waking up.
Yep.
All right. I thought that would be a cool idea. I was hoping I wasn't gonna get a natural one, but I did.
Right after you said if you got one.
All I can think of is, what is it, A Christmas Story? I want a BB gun. You'll poke your eye out.
Let's go on to the next person.
Yeah.
Oh.
My gosh. Are you going to react to Christmas Story when you actually have Sha'karr at the table?
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see. What else can we do? We'll try to move right along through this because we weren't expecting these rolls to happen, and they did. So, Avack, what are you doing as you awaken?
What time of the day is it right now?
The sun
Like early
has-
morning, like 10, 8?
The sun is coming up, so we're looking at like 6:45, close to 7.
Okay, let's say Avack woke up the moment that Kiala said spar.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god.
His spar senses are tingling.
You just pop up like daisies.
Two.
Like, hey, Blueberry. Man, I feel like somebody said something about sparring.
Blueberry is kind of just nestled under the blankets, wrapped up in a burrito after twisting through the night, and just chirps, kind of stuck.
Alright, let me help you there. You feeling hungry, buddy?
He chirped as a
All right,
confirmation.
Okay then, let's go get some food. I'll see what I got. And they'll get out of bed, and I guess Avack will check to see if anyone else is currently up.
Oh god.
Well, I know that Soleil will
I
probably gotten that tape.
please don't see her. Oh, I assume she was taking the bath first. Like she was walking to the
Well,
bath.
do we?
That's
Should I
right,
roll?
you were
Do we
cleaning
roll to
first.
see if he walks by her?
Oh no! He's gonna... Oh no!
I'll
Yeah,
roll,
fuck,
Vincent. You tell me which will happen regarding the roll.
God.
I rolled a nat 20.
Are you serious?
Why do I always get the nat 20s on the stupid thing?
So, congratulations. Congratulations, Nicole. No one is going to let you forget this.
Hey,
for the
it's
rest.
just a Avack. It's just a Avack. I can say it's tomato juice or something.
Well, see, here's the thing. There's a very important clue that you left behind that I'm not going to tell you what it is.
All right.
Oh god.
Oh,
So,
no, I don't know.
Yeah, Soleil is walking down the hall as you're carrying Blueberry. She's on her way to the baths. So,
Morning, Soleil.
Hi! She's gonna hide her arm behind her back. Hi! What's up? She does a finger gun with the other hand.
You know, just I kind of just woke up. What's going on with your arm there?
Huh? No, I mean, my back's just itchy, so I've gotta itch it behind my back.
How much blood is there on her arm?
a considerable amount.
So, like, I don't even need to roll insight or whatever. Like, he would just know because of the amount that is there.
She's got it behind her back. She's trying to put it behind her back, though, so wouldn't it be a little bit covered?
It'd be a little bit covered.
So, do I need to roll?
Yep.
Okay, which one am I rolling again? Insight?
Perception.
swear.
Perception.
I swear if you
Perception.
get a
What's my
natural
perception?
20.
It's a +3. I got a total of 12.
That's gonna be a. Wait a minute. Nicole, roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, I thought it'd be a deception. Alright.
No.
Okay.
You're hiding it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Get a 4. Get a 4. Get a 4.
One, are you kidding me?
Why are you rolling so many? Whatever dice you're rolling needs to go in dice jail.
No, I don't put my dice in dice jail. They just love and care.
Oh, after the whole shrimp thing, this is just tasty.
Oh, God.
This is almost cathartic. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
That is great.
Soleil, your arm is bleeding, or was bleeding.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's just I scratched myself.
How?
Yeah, I just had an itch. No, I can't lie. I feel really bad. So I may have been training earlier with the new fans, and it didn't really go. It didn't really go well.
I can
It's
see that.
yeah, it's fine. I'm all good. Kiala healed me. But yeah, it's kind of left my arm a bit bloody. It did hurt as well, but it's yeah.
Avack is gonna walk up to her with Blueberry,
Oh god.
and also let Blueberry kind of inspect the arm. He's gonna touch it, check it's all right.
Yeah, it's really fine. It's okay. You don't have to. Yeah.
Blueberry does that thing that kittens do, where he's just sniffing, like snout is super close, inspecting the arm.
What are you doing?
It looks like it's all healed up, but that looks like it was bad. How did you do that?
I was trying to see if I could catch them, and I may have decided to do it blindfolded.
Huh.
I
That sounds awesome.
caught it the first time, and I kind of scratched myself, and that hurt a little. But the second time, it didn't really go well. The second
Wait,
time.
is the scratch all healed up too?
I assumed it wasn't it, Vincent?
It was. The wound is closed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be, I think.
Oh, that's good.
I missed the super chat. No.
Oh, no.
We'll get to that later.
So, me and Blueberry were on our way to go grab some food. Do you want any?
I might grab some food. I just need to wash up, because obviously... Wait, they're not still, like, both looking closely at the arm, are they? Are they backed up?
I don't know.
They're like, their eyes are like right in front of
Well, you said like he was holding her arm, like looking at it.
No, like it's like placed his hand on her arm. It's like, yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, but...
So, okay, so you're gonna go wash up then?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Hey, could you maybe not tell anyone else? If
Why?
that's cool. I don't want to burden them with it, or worry anyone, or make anyone mad, or anything.
Why would they be mad, or why would it burden them?
I feel like it would, is all. Because I've literally just joined you guys properly, and I don't want to be the problem in the group. Already.
Fine, you're not a problem. Besides, I joined not even that long before you.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you joined significantly before me.
No, and I only joined not that long before.
Huh.
How long was it before then? I don't
It
know.
was a week, wasn't it?
Anyway, you're not exactly a problem.
I'm glad you see it that way, at least.
The only problem here is that you didn't invite me to train.
Oh, but I assumed that I didn't know that. Actually, I guess you would have been interested in that, but I wasn't sure because it was really early, and you were kind of unwell yesterday.
I'm still feeling a little unwell, but I'm sure I'll be fine once I eat.
Yeah. So,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna go feed Blueberry. Next time,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
watch.
invite me to train because I need to train.
Yeah,
And maybe
no, that's...
spar. I want to spar.
Yeah,
Spar with me,
no,
Soleil.
I'm gonna have the bye, and she's gonna walk off.
Man, Blueberry, I'm never gonna get to spar her.
Blueberry just shakes his head.
Let's go get you some food.
And that he vigorously nods his head.
And then they go walk to go get food.
And then he waddled away, waddle.
Waddle.
God. Right, guys. No more natural ones, please. That's it.
So
Oh,
I'm just,
God.
I'm just gonna repeat what you said a couple streams ago, Nicole.
What?
Dumb bitch energy.
I guess that technically applies to Soleil this time.
Oh, that comment. Fine. Move on. Someone else go.
All right. Shuka and Irid, I'm assuming, are sharing a room.
Yeah, they probably are, knowing them.
Mhm. So
uh,
is this going to be the usual where Irid is up after Shuka, or is he sleeping in, or how is this working out? I guess.
Huh. I guess this all. Hello, Mr. Clock. I suppose it was all depend on, because what happened yesterday with the cane thing and whatnot. Thank you, Clock. Your chimes are getting big. Appreciate it.
That's time. It's letting you know it's time to wake up.
Apparently.
Wake up, you bird.
Working on it. Okay. I guess this would all depend on what time would you say? Because I don't even think this has been established. 'Cause I thought about this. Their usual between Veriko and Shuka, what their training was back in the day, when he was doing the whole magic thing.
It would have probably been like early morning for training,
Okay.
but
And then I
but bear in mind that Veriko would be now a little awkward about that, seeing as he, you know, he doesn't
Right.
have the magic in him.
I remember that. I suppose it's also because I recall from the last session, because Veriko made the comment, training starts tomorrow, and Shuka kind of agreed to that. So if it'd be at their usual time, then that'd probably be what happens. But then that also begs the question if Veriko would be awake for that, because he also has to sleep now.
He'll probably be awake. He more or less went straight to bed after waiting for clockwork for so long and spending most of the day without eating. So he'll have probably woken up at an appropriate time, got washed up already, and dressed, feeling a little awkward in the clothes that he had been wearing for a while, and just kind of patiently waiting while looking through his bag and checking out the different magic items that everybody has gathered over time.
Okay. So it's just like casually hanging out in his room or something?
Either casually hanging out in his room, or he's already at like the courtyard and just kind of sitting at a table, just going through stuff in his bag.
Alright. I suppose then for my Shuka baby,
Shuka baby.
God. I suppose in that case, he'll wake up, whether or not it's before Irid. I mean, he's gotten a good night's sleep, hasn't he?
I think so.
Okay.
Like, he's feeling a lot more at ease. I would say probably.
Especially now, because I think he only has like 2 marks remaining on his shoulder, yeah?
Yeah.
Which means we'll also have to talk to Sha'karr, which we'll find out where that is. Suppose in that case, Shuka will, if Irid's still asleep or just arousing with him, acknowledge each other.
I would imagine that Irid eventually wakes up because, once again, artist with a decent sleep schedule, the mythical unicorn that doesn't exist.
Oh, shut
the
up!
The
Shut
jealousy.
up.
Irid is rising from his sleep, stretches, and obnoxiously stretches his wings out too. Almost to the point where it reaches and kind of brushes right over Shuka.
He's like kind of in bed. Then in that case, if he feels that, he'll like kind of, I guess, tap on the feather or like, I don't know, give it a playful pinch or something.
Hey!
Morning to you too.
Yeah, morning. So, where's little devil boy?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I just woke up myself a moment ago. No, thanks to you. But I believe he might be, hanging out somewhere casually. I'm not quite sure. He may even still be asleep, as far as I know.
You don't think he went off to go pick up clockwork or something? if he's gonna spend all day waiting at that shop again, I swear.
Yeah, we'll find out in due time, as long as we get ready and see if we can find him, because he's been running off more and more lately.
All right, then let me just preen my feathers a little bit, and yeah, we'll get this party started. I wonder if we'll see the others up too, or if they're going to be just sleeping in. To be fair, I wouldn't blame them if they slept in, considering you know, giant slaying, evil dragonborn slaying, generally slaying.
Mm-hmm. Classic stuff.
Classic.
I recall Sha'karr, he might be excited and going over to that smith, which, by the way, we gotta make sure that you and him meet up again this morning, because of, he just casually taps to his shoulder, mocking where Irid's mark would be.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I see that's almost gone.
Yep. After today, it'll just be tomorrow, and I am a free bird. If someone sings that song, I'm hurting them.
Don't tempt me. Yep, you'll almost be free, and you won't have the mark anymore, and we'll be back in Sandpoint by that point. He's also just kind of, I don't know if this shows on his face or not. He's been getting better, but you know about the talk. That's a thing, obviously. So that kind of passes in his mind's eye, and I imagine basically the wolf equivalent of his subconscious teasing him and yelling at him at the same time.
Oh, where it's just Sha'karr in inner monologue, but it's with Sha'karr's voice. Just freaking tell him!
Yeah.
It's not even me! It's not even me! I just have to talk! And then... inner monologue. Whether or not that
Oh,
shows on his...
yeah.
Whether or not that shows, we'll see. What?
What are you waiting for? Tell him.
Tell him what?
I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm not supposed to answer.
Kistiga. Wow, wow. Sorry.
Is it bad that all I can imagine is like Sha'karr being Genie from Aladdin, coming in the form of a bee? Just be yourself.
Oh, no.
I was picturing Chef Gusteau from Ratatouille.
Oh my god.
I'm a figment of your imagination. If you don't know, how could I? I was just picturing that in his head. And, like, physically in the mortal plane, Shuka just kind of shakes his head and maybe, like, knocks his noggin a bit with his claw. Just to kind of slap himself out of it. And, you know, he'll make sure he's composed and not acting weird, because bird present. Anyway, so, yeah, preening feathers, getting ready and dressed and everything, and, yeah, we'll go and see, Verico and see if, he's up to trying out his new cane today. Training and everything.
Ah, so you're going to get the first crack at him. Okay, that's fine. We open up with Good Bird, and then later, whether it be today or tomorrow, don't know when, we'll start off with Bad Bird.
Sounds like a plan to me. Maybe by then he'll actually have enough skill maybe to hit you with it or something.
Let's not raise his hopes too much.
I know, but it could be funny.
You think that me being impaled by a spiked chain attached to a cane is funny? You know, I get the distinct impression that maybe you and Kana share a sense of humor.
I mean, maybe. Apparently, since you've talked about me a lot to her, so maybe.
Oh yeah, she had a similar sarcastic tone every now and then. Though it probably helped that she was also a mom, so she just treated me like I was a baby. But, you know, little things, little things.
You know what? I'd like to see that nowadays. That'd be pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, being treated like a freshly hatched cheek. But, yeah, you go off and do your thing. I'll spruce up and maybe pack a few of our belongings back in our bags and, see if we can procure ourselves some breakfast that won't be inhaled by the monks or run up a huge tab. Or I'm still wondering how they ate that much food. I swear, did we pack any leftovers? Maybe I can have some leftover rice or something.
I don't even know. I think they just inhaled it all. Speaking of
Curses.
the monks, they're probably already up already, knowing their training regimen. Well, Avack maybe not, considering he was slung over Sha'karr's shoulder and practically blowing chunks and whatnot. So,
Ew.
yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. I'll just get our stuff packed and see about finding Shadow Mist now that I think about it, because I don't even know where the girl is.
think she was with Thymus, last I saw her.
True. Okay, then I better check where the cart is then, at least, so that nobody has gone in it and procured any personal belongings.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Take care of yourself in the morning, and I'll see you later.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be on their way.
I suppose by that point, Shuka will be getting ready, whether or not he runs into either monk or dragonborn, whatever the case may be.
It would be a
What?
shame if you were to
No.
run into... Yeah.
Away from the
If-
bath. She's
we
just
got-
finishing up in the bath. No.
I mean, Shuka was on his way to, clean up himself.
She's. I would say at that point, wouldn't she be coming out of the bath?
Don't
At that
know.
point?
Is this
Roll
happening?
for it.
Is this everything? Is everything going on at the exact
Oh
same
my
time?
god. Swear to God. Let me have this, please.
Can I roll for it, Vincent?
No!
I mean, you got Mama Dragonborn, you got
Excuse me,
a
wait.
you got Mama Bird.
First of all, we know if the situation was reversed, you'd be the same exact way.
No.
You know. Let's see what's the name of your devil again?
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe. Let's
Giuseppe.
see if Giuseppe
Get out of
let's see if Giuseppe interferes with this.
Oh, let me
Get
get
out.
the dice.
I
Go away,
usually
Giuseppe.
hate Giuseppe, but today I think I might like Giuseppe.
You want okay, Giuseppe.
Giuseppe, get out of there. Get out of there, Giuseppe.
Actually, Ethan, do you know the context behind Giuseppe?
No, I do not.
I don't think even the chat knows the
No.
context.
So then, while she rolls and we get that number, Chat and Ethan. So, because we can only justify Shnun's insane good luck as she made a deal with a devil, we now have a headcanon where she has a devil who hangs out in her house, and his name is Giuseppe.
Okay, wait. No, this is new to me too.
Yeah, he wasn't there. I wasn't there either.
I'm so. But why the name Giuseppe?
I
Because
don't
Nathan
know.
was playing Yakuza, he was trying to get over the
Oh, of
salt.
course.
We played Mario Kart one day, and he was talking crap. I was just like, you know what? Don't blame Giuseppe. And that's how the name was born.
Ah, okay.
By the way, Giuseppe is on our side today, Nathan.
No. No.
Giuseppe, we've made an alliance.
Why am I being punished? I just want 20.
I mean, oh my gosh.
Giuseppe needs to stop.
Okay.
Giuseppe, I know
Hey.
we made an alliance for today, but can you keep it back a little bit?
Yes, for real. It's like
we
it's already
don't
bad enough.
torture Nicole for one. I just wanted Soleil to do something
Ew,
cool.
you're the one. You're the one who decided to do the blindfold, throw the bladed
I thought it
fan.
would be cool.
All right.
We thought it'd
so-
be cool, but would it be practical?
Thank you, Giuseppe. So,
Thanks, Giuseppe.
Soleil on her way to the baths.
On her. God.
It's the bird.
So she's gonna I'll say as she's walking, she's like, okay, now Avack knows. That's fine. Hopefully he won't tell anyone. Then she sees Shuka.
Internal screaming.
As just Shuka walks out of the bedroom, closes the door behind him, and as he's about to make his way downtown, never mind. He just, happens to see someone out of his corner of his eye.
This is so unfair.
Good morning, Soleil.
Hi, hello, hi, Shuka. I was just on my way to wash myself, so I'm sorry. You have to excuse me. And she's gonna try and like do that. You know when you're trying to hide something from someone as you're walking by, so you kind of contort your body a little bit so they don't see it. She's gonna be trying to do that.
Okay, despite Shuka's bad insight, I think he would see that.
Yeah, she's not hiding it well. She's making it very obvious that she's trying to hide something, I would say.
Hey, Nicole.
Oh.
What?
Do you know what Shuka's passive investigation is?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
It's like 25.
27.
Yeah.
Just roleplay it, Shnun. Just roleplay it out. Just roleplay it out. He's seen it. Just do it.
Are you sure? Are you alright? Because, that's an odd, shuffle to the bathroom, I'd say.
Yeah, I just, you know... Early morning.
Is that red on your arm?
No.
Are you sure about that?
It's like the John Cena, are you sure about that?
You know what? For the sake of the lulz, Irid just rips into the warp of reality, sticks his beak through. Are you sure about that?
It's like in front of it's still in front of the door. He just cracks the door open a peek just so his beak.
Oh, we don't need Irid seeing it all.
It could be a meme. It could be a meme.
Thank you. At least let me get spared.
Thank you, Giuseppe.
I hate you, Giuseppe. I hate you today.
Giuseppe today.
Alright. It's, you know, I should really have that bath. I think the bath is calling my name.
I think you should, but before you do, and it's like just to make sure he like outstretches his big old wing.
Okay. What is it? Shuka?
Mind explaining that? Because that looks more than probably just a simple paper cut.
It's eczema.
I'm sorry. You want to run that one by me again?
What?
Oh my god, they don't joke. It's eczema. You know, it flared up.
Something flared up and embedded itself into your arm to create that cut.
The cut's healed up, isn't it? I thought the cut was.
Yeah,
but you can still see it.
You just have a lot of dried blood on you.
Yeah, so you can't. So wait, can you see? Yeah, okay, so you can't see the cut.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You know what? Because you said eczema and you said it out loud. Deception.
Okay, dice. Where's my dice? Dice.
Get a 4. Get a 4.
Shut up. Why a
4?
4? Why a 4 specifically?
I don't know.
I'm gonna use my catapult. I'm gonna use my dice catapult.
You have a
dice. Yeah. Alright.
Get a 2.
Wolf, I'm trying to talk to my dice. Dice, please be kind. I've already had 2 people notice this. Okay. That is a 15.
Oh.
In total?
Yeah.
May I roll insight?
What's your passive insight?
A passive insight? It's probably garbage.
Oh my gosh,
11.
just tell the bird!
It's 11.
Yeah, if you want to roll it, go for it. If you want to roll it.
Alright. Giuseppe, baby!
Giuseppe, get out of there!
Come on, Giuseppe. Giuseppe. This is the alliance.
Should it be gay dice or normal dice?
It's up to you. Giuseppe does what he wants.
Normal dice.
Okay, normal dice, then we'll go by that. 17. You're glad you go by the other one because that was also another 20!
Okay, that's it. You're banned.
Giuseppe's banned from D&D. Get out of it, Giuseppe. Go away.
Giuseppe just leaves with his tail tucked between his legs.
No, Giuseppe, baby! that?
All right, so
Mhm.
we'll play the
Yeah?
bird.
Yeah? Are you gonna
playing it
squeal in
out.
the middle of it?
What?
Never mind. Alright. Exusma. Okay, that's odd considering this has the same consistency and a look of dried blood.
Okay. I may have accidentally hurt myself when training this morning. That's it. That's legit. It's really not a big deal. It's fine. I'm okay. I just need to wash.
I mean,
Please.
I see you're okay, and whatever wound it was healed up, but why is there so much? What were you training with?
The fans.
The bladed ones that you got yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's still how? They're bladed fans. Did you?
Oh my god. Well, I was trying to see if I could catch them. I caught the first one. The second try didn't go that well.
Okay. I mean, you know what? The wound is healed up. I'm glad.
Mhm.
I hope you get better with it and not try to, I don't know, catch him with your eyes closed or something. Cause
That'll be silly. Okay, bye. She's gonna walk off. Please let her walk off. She's so desperate to walk off and have this bath.
Who else hasn't woken up yet, so they can run into Soleil?
I think
Oh my
everyone.
God.
I think everyone else is either awake because Verico's in the courtyard eating food. Kiala has gotten herself ready, and I believe Sha'karr is by the smithy.
Ah, gotcha.
Please,
Also,
can she have?
I want to
please, can
point
she have-
out.
It's every party member is gonna see.
Yeah, I
At one
want to
point
point
or another.
out that Shnun said excessma.
Yeah, hold on.
sorry.
Yeah, excessma, Shnun.
Sorry.
Sexma?
Sorry.
Excessma.
Shut up.
Excessma.
Giuseppe only helps with rolls, not with grammar.
All right, Vincent. Vincent, please, is Soleil gonna get in this bath? Please.
Yeah, she's
Roll
gonna get
for
in the
it.
bed.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Like I said, everyone else is
Alright.
preoccupied. Like Thymus is
Alright.
on his way back. Oh wait, that's right, Sha'karr. So
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
go
no.
with Car.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Hopefully Kiala won't tell him.
so
Yeah, sure.
So Sha'karr has gone fairly early in the morning to the smithies, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then, yeah, you see that Kirk is already up and about. He's gotten his mason's tools in the appropriate pockets, fresh gloves for when he starts getting to work, and the big old hammer for when he needs to smooth out that iron. Oh, but before we continue, because I just saw it. I just saw it. We just received 6 gold pieces, 9 silver pieces, and 9 copper pieces from Canada, I might add. These gold pieces are for Giuseppe, thank you.
Oh.
While we're here, they also sent another super chat before that with the same amount saying, I feel like everyone here, or they aren't here, so I'll say this. Intro guys did the homework. So intro guys did the homework and gold pieces for Giuseppe.
Which homework?
I want to say it's the werewolf one.
Yeah.
With the salty Sundays and the death.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But continue.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, back in this world, good morning. I suppose the bird actually delivered that message then.
Yes. Sorry about that. I had some urgent pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here now. I have time, and why don't you say we get those commissions taken care of?
Okay. This one I wanted to have as sort of a collaborative commission completed. This one's more of a personal thing. This right here, he directs Sha'karr's attention to what appears to be a brick of mithril attached to a haft. Don't worry, it's It's actually refined. It's not just raw mithril on a stick. This is actually a big hammer. But I'd like to direct your attention to the bottom of the haft here. And he points to it and shows that there's a sort of hollow point. In fact, it looks almost perfectly formed as a scabbard to a long sword or even a short sword.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Now, I can work hammers like no tomorrow, and I can more or less make any weapon I want to, but I want this particular piece to be special. I want this scabbard / hammer. I'm still working on the actual name for it. But I want this weapon here to be a sort of a secondary measure, we'll say, to the main weapon. The main weapon being a sword.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But not just any sword, mind you. I want a Sha'karr special on this one. I want a Delmirev special.
And as you say that, he inhales excitedly.
And a Delmirev product you shall have.
Good. But I need your best. Because you see, I'm working on a sort of theory, a little trade secret I learned from my elven ancestry, that mithril is a natural conductor for magic. What I'm basically saying is that I found a way to inscribe runes onto the haft, if you look closely enough to it. And the idea is, I want to be able to transfer the magical properties of any sword sheathed in this hammer, so that the hammer can also benefit from the magical properties. Do you see where this is going?
Interesting indeed.
So,
That's a fight, Nick.
So if you can provide me with a Delmirev special, any kind of sword, can be short, can be long as it's done by your hands, and forged with magic, I want to see if I can prove that theory correct, and sort of revive an old ancient dwarven tradition that'll put both my name and your name on the map. What do you say?
I say you've got yourself a deal. I'm definitely ready to get started.
Good, good. Then, let's see, we've got plenty of raw iron here. We've got some leftover mithril lying over here. I have only but a small chunk of adamantine, so I'm not even going to bother with that personally. Silver for the werewolf, because, of course, we're in wolf's ears. And I have some cold iron. Haven't forged anything with that recently, and the only reason I'm hesitant about it is because, well, I've got a lot of friends who are gnomes and fairy folk, and this stuff hurts them like no tomorrow. Like, they do not like cold steel, or cold iron, rather.
Understandable.
So,
All right.
So what are we going to be using for the raw material for this sword?
God.
Let's see. All right. I should have some leftover adamantine, actually.
You should, because I believe you were using adamantine daggers and swords to forge your greatsword at the time, and you had some leftover raw material.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot because I never got to do it because Shuka went to go get a weapon with Irid, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I still got some leftover.
Okay.
Go use that.
All right, then that combined with the other raw material at the shop, that will be more than enough to make, at the very most, one longsword. So essentially, a longsword or longsword-esque weapon. So either a longsword or a rapier. Hey, it's up to
We'll do a longsword.
Okay, longsword. Okay, so you're going to be working on a longsword. He gets the furnaces burning. He gets He gets, oh lord, he gets the furnaces burning, he gets all the tools prepared. He does ask, of course, do you have your own tools, or am I going to have to loan you some?
Oh, I've got my own tools. I haven't been able to use them in quite some time, so it'll be nice to be able to use them.
And right now, when he woke up and left, he's actually in his comfortable clothes right now, so he's not in his armor.
Ah, so good, because I was going to say, if you're going to make any craft checks that I'm going to be asking for, the armor would have restricted your movement slightly. So if you're in your casual wear, I don't have to impose any kind of disadvantage.
Oh, no.
And I will say, because this is a weapon that you are familiar with, because it is a very common weapon under the Delmirev forging, we'll call it, you will have advantage. Unfortunately, it will be mitigated by the fact that you're using adamantine, which is a rougher sort of metal to work with. That is to say that it is a difficult metal to work with.
All right.
So you're going to go straight rolls. If it weren't for the adamantine, you'd have been rolling with advantage.
It's fine. Also, there's something else I wanted to do to the blade too.
Okay, what would you like to do with the blade?
I want to give it a serrated edge.
A serrated edge? Like a sawtooth edge?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. Cool. Roll me with your smithing tools and proficiency and so on. Trying to think what would be appropriate. I think it would be... It should be strength, but I want to say it's also intelligence. I'm not sure. Well, no. You're dealing with adamantine. Roll me a strength check with proficiency.
Okay, so that would be +5, and the proficiency bonus is a +5, so that'd be +10?
Yippers. He's long awaited this moment.
17.
17? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. With time and effort and working alongside Kirk, you eventually get the basis for the blade. In fact, it's a fairly broad weapon. It looks like it still needs some refining so that it can get it to fit into the scabbard proper. And when Kirk comes in to show like the basis of the interior of the scabbard of the hammer, he lays it out so that you can sort of make it fit proper. That is to say, it's less of a broadsword, and he needs more for length, not width. But there's still plenty of space to add in that serrated edge. So he gets the mold ready, and I will need another artisan's check with your tools. We're going to go with strength again, because once again it's adamantine with proficiency to work the serrated edge into the weapon while it's still hot.
24.
Jesus. Okay. Thank you, Bells.
Appreciate it.
As you continue your work, reheating and cooling this weapon over and over again, you eventually come up with a sort of slightly curved longsword with serrated edges. The hilt hasn't been crafted yet, but that is currently a work in progress with Kirk, as he wants a particular design. He does raise an eyebrow at the sight of the serrated edge before asking, have you crafted for the Red Mantis Guild?
Nope, not at all. This is actually one of the first times I've ever done a serrated edge.
Okay. Well, to put it politely...
But I've researched it enough.
Oh, no. It's not that the issue is whether or not you can't craft it. It's just... I don't see a sword with a serrated edge very often. Unless it's on the back of a greatsword, and that's mostly for utility reasons. When I see a serrated edge on a longsword, everyone naturally assumes you just built a sawtooth saber and that you commissioned some work for the Red Mantis assassins.
No.
They got a particular theme. I mean, still a fine blade, by the way. And the fact that you got it to work even with adamantine, I'd expect the teeth on this thing to break. Do you want to give it a test run, or well, wait, no, we got to put in the hat. We got to put in the hilt first. How much longer do you think you need? Because we've been at this for, I want to say, a solid 2 hours now. I've been trying to shoo customers away to, only sell swords and not worry on commissions.
Well, it's pretty much wrapped up now. I have to wait for the material to cool off a little longer.
Okay.
But otherwise, after this, it'll probably be around 16 minutes.
All right, perfect. Before we get into this, one-handed hilt or two-handed hilt?
Well, let's see. I think we want to keep this with one-handed.
Fair. It is going to be going into the hammer, so you only need one. All right. And what kind of magic are you going to be putting into this? Just basic paladin magic, or what kind of thing are we going for here?
Okay, so how would I decide that exactly? Is like just
You would base it on the spell that you cast while forging the steel. The idea is that you're supposed to have casted the spell while forging. So, for example, if you wanted a sort of a cold effect where it deals an additional cold energy, you would cast a cold-like spell, like Cone of Cold, or I think is a snowball spell somewhere out there. I have no clue. Or if you wanted a booming effect, you could cast a thunderous spell. Just anything that's associated with a particular element.
Oh. Huh. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay.
You have plans.
I do actually. Hold on a sec. I gotta see something, see if I have this particular spell.
I love how Wyatt Whitehog in particular pointed out, this is Men-at-Arms reforged, Sha'karr's longsword. Yo, if Men-at-Arms really did, that'd be dope.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give me a sec.
Oh, he's still looking. Shoot.
Oh,
No, I
his,
am.
his,
There's
his voice is
something-
squeaky.
You
There-
may get 2 seconds.
There is something that I've been wanting to use that I might actually can use this on. You said it has to be an element, right?
An element or associated with a particular school of magic.
So what if I were to use what if I were to use banishment on it?
Wolf.
Boy.
Wolf.
Why don't you do it and try
Boy.
and find out?
Wolf.
Does that mean what I think it means?
I think it means, Wolf, are you going to name this the Banhammer?
No, that was not in my thoughts, but it sounds pretty nice now. But you know what? No, there was another name I was going to give it.
Cool.
Why?
Cool.
Oh, we'll get to that.
We'll get to that. Okay, so you're going to continuously cast Banishment in chanting the words and casting the spell slowly while you're crafting the weapon?
I only asked that reluctantly because it's like, if I do that, will that get rid of the hammer?
No.
Okay.
That'd be
It's
funny.
like
Oh
you
my
tried
God.
to add the spell, and all of a sudden, poof, hammer's gone.
That would be hilarious. Okay.
Shall he roll? No.
But
There's a knocking sound effect in this audio, and it keeps messing me up.
Okay, this will be the final roll, the final moment. I need you to roll a spell attack roll.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Luckily for you, that stat's easily calculated because when you click on your spell tab in your character sheet, it'll tell you what your spell attack roll is, or your bonus anyway.
Right on D&D Beyond.
Hashtag,
Hey.
hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag we wish. Hashtag please sponsor us.
Spell. Here we go.
Sure.
Time range. Shit. That's wisdom. Where?
I believe in you.
No, you don't.
Damn. Damn. Oh.
Oh, wait. Okay, I see it. It says +8 spell attack and +3 modifier.
Yeah, +8 is the spell attack.
Okay, so
the +3 modifier is your charisma, but it's already calculated in.
Okay, so I'm just rolling a d20 plus a 8.
Correct.
Okie dokie. Woo! Unnatural 20.
Curses.
Woo!
All right. With slow work, as you work the serrated edges in and make sure they are sharpened to a fine point, you enchant the blade with banishing magic. And when the blade is finished, it does emit a temporary glow before the glow kind of dissipates. That isn't to say that the magic is gone. It just means that it is in the sword. Kirk returns with an appropriate haft and puts it, or not a haft, an appropriate hilt, putting it onto the sword and making sure that it is properly and tightly secured before taking the blade in his hands. It's definitely heavy, which is what I was hoping for. What did you end up putting into the blade?
Banishment magic.
I beg pardon?
Banishment magic.
This isn't going to make my hammer disappear, is it?
You know, the funny thing is, no. I initially thought that as well. But it's fine.
Okay, all right. Moment of truth, then. If everything works well, the runes will activate upon sheathing this sword, and the magic of the sword will transfer right into the hammer. Okay. He takes in a breath, and with great hesitation, pushes the sword into the hilt that is attached to the hammer, and the runes on the side glow with kind of a blue fire before the mithril also begins to glow itself. And in a short flash, the glow dies down, and it's just sitting there. Okay. Don't know if it works, but one way to find out. He attempts to grab it by the hilt of the sword rather than by the shaft of the hammer, and it comes up perfectly fine. It doesn't, like, fall out. In fact, the sword almost seems to have melded into the hammer itself now. Okay, that's a good sign. It locked in, kind of what I was hoping for. It's lighter than what I was expecting. I know it's mithril, but it's actually a lot lighter than what I was expecting. You could probably one-hand this thing. Here.
Sha'karr grabs it.
It is lighter than any great hammer you've ever wielded. Like, you've wielded good two-handed weapons before. Mauls, your sword, and everything else. This one, you could probably swing around one-handed and feel comfortable, despite its absurd size.
Elysium's Veil. This thing feels like a toy.
Well, be careful what you hit with it, because we still don't know if the magic properly transferred. It did a nice light show, but we won't know until we test it.
Right.
I've got an old... There. I've got an old smith iron. Hit this, and see if we can make it work. Or is it supposed to work on living things?
Sec.
Uh-oh.
Time to check the spell book.
Because, let's see.
This is something pretty exciting. I hope it disappears.
Let's see. You can attempt to send one creature that you see within range. If the target is, yeah, it's got to be a creature.
Okay. Okay. I guess there's only one way to truly find out. I'm ready when you are. You're able to cancel. You're able to cancel the spell, right?
Target. It's only up for. It only happens up to a minute.
All right.
Yeah. So as long as the space that you were taken from is still there, it'll pop back in about a minute.
Excellent. Hit me. Well, unless you know anyone else that would like to be a willing test subject.
No. I'm not gonna do that. Tempting as it is.
Well, then the only other thing that I can think of is, well, I would feel bad if we went after the goblin lady with the noodle cart.
You wouldn't happen to have any boars in this city, would you?
I could buy one.
Yes, let's do that. I'll even give you the money for it.
Nah, it's on me. This is a joint commission, and I want to make sure that the guild is willing and ready to accept your services in case they ever want it. So let's go find that boar.
A boar, really?
Yes.
You...
Catharsis for everything.
Listen, I did my best not to curse this stream, but you petty bitch.
I mean, Wolf already cursed this stream, so...
It's true, but still. Okay. So...
Oh my god, the boar.
Okay, so... We... Oh, Lord. We go to the market. It has been a solid 4 hours, so you have skipped breakfast while you're doing this. Everyone will have been, like, concerned about you and would have been looking for you by this point, and you do eventually, upon visiting the farmer's market, find plenty of pigs, plenty of boars ripe for selling.
Oh my god! Yes. I mean,
Yes.
All right, we'll take that one. Thank you. Okay, I find it disturbing that you oddly specifically chose boar, but I'm not going to question greatness. Whack it.
Okay, he doesn't hit it hard, but it's just like enough to just tap it or something.
Okay. With a single tap, rolling. Uh-huh.
Oh.
There is no pig.
Huh. It works.
Did you just atomize it?
No, it's banished. It's sent to a harmless demiplane for about a minute.
Poor thing's probably going to be scared out of its mind. A minute, you say?
Yes.
Okay, well, we're waiting for the bacon to cook then. We'll wait until the pig comes back. Let's see if this works out. As long as nobody walks on, he draws an X on the ground with his foot. This spot right here. All right. Otherwise, this is just going to be one very awkward moment. Okay. And after a minute does go by, the pig returns, squealing and running into the streets.
Oh my god.
That worked.
It worked!
Yes!
Now, the question that has been on my mind since we put this together, if you desire the sword to come out, will you be able to take the sword out of the hammer?
I believe if you choose for it to come out, yes.
Well, let's see if you can, because otherwise we just built a hammer, and there would have been no point in building the sword.
All right. So while Sha'karr is holding onto the hammer, he focuses on the visage of the sword, and he pulls on the hilt.
With the intent of having the sword pop out of the hilt, the sword literally unclicks from the hammer and pulls out. There is a slight glow on the hammer before that too dies down, and you now have in one hand a piece of mithril attached to a hilt, and in the other, a serrated-edged sword. All right, we did it. It actually works.
Wow.
Years of research of ancient dwarven magic, and a little dragonborn touch, and we've officially made a new weapon. But what do we call it?
Okay, it's not going to be the banhammer. I know that's what you wanted, but it's not going to be the banhammer.
I know, but that would have been great.
Serration of banishment.
My God.
How about Ravensbane?
Ravensbane?
Yes.
I like it. It's good, effective, catchy, and no one expects the hammer portion to go with the sword. Of course, now I gotta make sure that I get a good mold of that sword so that when everybody gets it, they all get a nice serrated edge. But this is perfect. Make sure to put a sort of signature on that, by the way. I don't want anybody to come in and try to steal your work.
Oh, the signature's already there. It's actually at the pommel of the sword.
At the pommel of the... I didn't even see you put that on there. That works. And I've already got mine on the hammer itself, so this is our first edition. And I'll be turning this into the commission proper. We will need a detailed report on how you were able to properly put the spell in, but I've already kept you through most of the morning, and my customers are probably wondering why they don't have a sword in their hand in exchange for gold. So, I'll leave you be, and I'll try to keep in contact you. How would I contact with you, actually? Word by bird, or do you want me to talk to a wizard? How do you want me to do this?
Actually, you could probably do word. By bird. I believe my Artisans Guild would actually be able to help you with that as well. They've been keeping in contact from time to time.
Perfect. Then we've got ourselves a good commission here. You get yourself some rest and a good meal. I got some customers to tend to and a little bit of showing off to do. I'll take those.
Yeah, and after Sha'karr hands him, he extends his hand out to shake his hand.
He'll extend his as well. Lock grip, and it's a firm handshake. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Delmirev.
Same to you.
All right. Wolf, I have to ask.
Hmm.
How did that feel?
It felt amazing!
That was awesome to watch. Oh my god.
I couldn't make a weapon!
You made a new weapon. Ravensbane.
Yeah.
I hope that dude shows up one day and is like, we're in the middle of a battle. We need some reinforcements. What do we do? The dude shows up with Ravensbane.
I don't know, for a split second, I thought you were gonna call it Boar's Bane or something like that.
Yes.
Was that
not as catchy as Ravensbane.
Was that a close contender for the name Wolf?
My second guess was going to be Epitaph.
Oh.
Epitaph. Okay.
But I kind of like Ravensbane.
So tell me, how did it feel knowing that you got to make a custom Kirk hammer?
It was awesome.
Somewhere in a future Bloodborne 5th edition campaign, Ravensbane is going to show up because that's essentially what the Kirk hammer is.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, it's in the same world.
Okay, so yeah. Sha'karr, where am I exactly? I'm in the middle of a market.
Yeah, you were in the middle of a market. By this point, everyone has woken up, done their business, had breakfast, reunited with Thymus, probably chatted his ear off about, what they were going to be doing, what was he up to during the night. Probably they'll be talking about it when they're on the road too, and have managed to find the cart and have hitched Shadow Mist to it.
Okay. There. Let me see. There's. What do I have right now? Sha'karr, go ahead and buys like some breakfast on the way over there.
He's just going to do some takeout.
Yeah.
Are you opposed to stuffed hash browns?
Not at all.
Ooh.
So think of a hash brown, but it's stuffed on the inside with like cheese and bits of ham.
Vince, I've had Jimmy Dean's. I'm quite aware.
They're delicious, aren't they?
They are very delicious, and I hate it.
But you have to bake them. Putting them in a microwave is a sin.
But the time restraints, though.
I know the time restraints, but if you want a good, crisp, delicious stuffed hash brown, you put that in the oven.
Yeah, you're right. All right, how much am I spending for that?
Remember, it's basic food. You're talking about like 5 copper pieces, maybe.
Oh.
I know, right?
Gold piece.
You're rich,
Here,
man. Don't forget it.
I'll just give him a gold piece.
He stares and tries to figure out how he's going to get you change.
Don't.
Keep the
Don't.
change.
It's fine. Just keep the change. I just needed something to eat.
In that case, at least take 2 or 3.
All right.
He takes 3.
And they are hella stuffed.
Oh my gosh, this is so good.
I'm hungry.
This is why Sha'karr is my favorite. He's so you don't get to see this out of him that often, but it's always so fun.
It's like a kid on Christmas.
Yeah.
Wolf, how did it feel knowing that you finally got to do something with those godforsaken tools in your pocket?
It felt amazing. I finally got to do it.
Aw. Ain't that sweet? So what did you say? Like, so now Shadow Mist is hitched up. Is it like noon or something? If not past that?
Oh, yeah, we're like close to noon. He's been at it for about 4 hours. So we're about close to noon.
So,
well,
something else.
whatever happens is entirely up to you guys, because I know that Thymus has to pick up clothes.
Oh yeah, the other pair of clothes that he doesn't have, right?
Yep.
Let me take him shopping.
Oh,
Oh
Let
my
me
god.
take him shopping.
like taking the whole crew or just Thymus?
I mean, we could take the. Oh, actually, yes,
Winter clothes.
because I just thought about it, because we still need to. Yeah. Yeah, come on, everybody.
Why are you smiling like that?
What do
I
you
can
think?
hear it.
Are you scheming something?
Well, see, like I said, there's something else that Soleil forgot to take care of.
I feel
Oh.
stupid. I actually don't. Wow.
Isn't there
Okay.
also the thing with the scales you got to do?
Yeah, the dragon scale things.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that too.
I think there's 2 things in particular, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dragon scales, clothes shopping for everyone, and oh yeah, clockwork is finished.
Woo.
Oh.
Did you
So,
say clockwork is done after Shuka and them do like their little training thing?
Oh yeah, like
Okay, so that sounds good.
I'll be completely honest with you. Verico's probably going to be sore after the training, because the idea of swinging around a weapon in hand was something he had never done.
It's just like fencing. It's not a problem.
Says the person who's already been through it.
Remember,
enough.
he's only ever casted spells. He's never engaged in physical combat.
You will learn how to use a sword, boy.
I mean, maybe Shuka, gave like, some nice arm massage or something like that. Because apparently that's the thing he's good at.
Show us your war face.
Not doing that to him. No. Yeah, we'll say that happens. We'll just hand wave that or whatever. But go on.
Okay. Verico will have been sore as they make their way to the market via cart, and they can just park their cart anywhere they need to whenever they need to go shopping. And reuniting with Sha'karr is actually fairly simple because they're pulling up at the same time he's walking and eating his breakfast and lunch. It's brunch, isn't it? Yeah, it's brunch. And, yeah, the whole crew is together.
The whole family's together, yeah.
Kiala still has those fans, and admittedly,
Aw.
she opens them up every now and then to inspect them. Just because.
Oh. That's very
So,
neat.
hi. How are you all?
Where have you been all morning? Wait, no. You went to the smith, didn't you?
Yes, I made a weapon. Oh, sorry.
No, you're allowed. You're allowed to be excited. It's
That's cool.
Did your voice just go up an octave in excitement?
I've never heard that happen to you before.
Yeah.
I mean,
What kind of weapon was it?
it was a sword that turned into a hammer.
Whoa, that sounds cool. I want to fight against it.
It also banishes.
That sounds especially cool. I want to fight against it.
Oh, no.
how do you expect to fight against a hammer?
Someone uses it.
I love
Pretty
this
no
boy.
point.
Tell me, Wolf, how tempting is it?
I mean, it's a commission, and I'm not gonna do that. But the fact that it's actually possible with the right tools and stuff, I can make it.
He holds up the hammer shaking like, come here, Avack. We're showing you.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Just
All
want
he
to talk
really needs to
about
do is a light boop, and he's gone for a minute.
bonk.
Sha'karr's just standing there with his eyes closed, and everyone approaches. Sha'karr, yo, shh.
Hey, Sha'karr, you want to spar?
I mean, he does still owe Avack a spar.
No, but
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I know.
but I imagine like Sha'karr revels in the silence, and anyone who speaks, he just silences them like, shh, don't ruin this moment of silence. And he just revels in it until Avack comes back.
Even better, it's funny too because all he's doing is just sitting there thinking. He's quiet, but all you hear is him because he's still eating while he's thinking.
You got a problem.
Oh, but wait. Kiala. Those are Soleil's fans, right?
Yes, I'm just holding on to them.
Soleil's gonna make sure she's at the very back of the group at this point.
Why is that blood on them?
Oh no.
You just figured it out now, Nicole.
Oh! Yeah, she's gonna be at the back of the group, hiding behind whoever is next to her, I guess.
Did you get hurt? Who hurt you?
Oh, that's so awesome. Wait, were you actually saying that in character in the campaign?
I mean, he said it in character.
I see. Okay. What?
So what happened was, I cut myself. Accidentally, while opening and closing these fans.
What a bro.
Right, so I'm gonna just go ahead and insight that because that I can see how much BS that is.
I cut myself on the edge, Sha'karr.
What a bro.
Real quick question: is 18 passive insight enough?
Oh,
Passive 18 perception.
yeah.
Oh wait, it's 17 good enough?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, because I can tell you right now, I rolled a 15 on deception. In total, it's 15. So, yeah, y'all see through her bull malarkey right now.
Kiala, you and I both know that you're usually getting on me about my clumsiness, so I know you are not that.
She points to
What's
her.
re-
She points towards her own abdomen, almost like the obvious thing, the elephant in the room.
You want to try that again?
Yes, that's actually even more proof that you wouldn't do it.
Oh, Blitznack. So, with
Soleil is hiding at this point, like hiding again. Like whoever's towards
Does Thymus
them now.
notice this? Does Thymus notice that?
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Avack
Ooh.
eats.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends where everyone else is in comparison to Soleil. Like if they're right next
Oh,
to
yeah.
us, or...
I'm curious of what
I guess
Thymus is
they're
gonna
all
do.
in like in a group.
Yeah. What's Thymus
And just in
gonna
a
do?
general
Like
vicinity.
she's at the back, and I would say whoever's in front of her, she's hiding behind.
if I tell you, will you promise not to laugh?
I suppose.
All right. So, you know how these belong to Soleil?
Obviously, yes.
Blindfold.
Hmm.
Do I have to add any more than that?
Is it exactly what I'm thinking?
More than likely.
Oh, dear Bahamut.
I got her all fixed up. The only thing we didn't do, and I'm more upset with myself than anything else, I didn't clean these. Which is a shame. These are actually really nice metal.
Soleil, how...
Is she just like peeking her head like around the corner of the
Oh
car?
no, she's not looking him in the eye. She's looking down at the ground.
Soleil, what are you
That's
looking
the
at?
bell.
How did that even happen?
I mean, you know, you know how training goes. Accidents happen. It's really not a big deal.
Oh, I get you. I once broke my hand doing training once.
What?
Oh yeah.
Verico raises a hand.
I fixed him.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that sounded painful. But
Soleil, what
yeah.
happened?
I was training and I cut myself. It's
So
really not.
I'm going to guess and say that you, with the blindfold, tried to throw those.
Yeah, and tried to catch them too. I mean, I did catch the first one. The second try wasn't as successful. It's really not a. I didn't want to make it a big deal or anything.
Kiala, I swear these monks are going to kill years off my life.
It'll be good practice for when the baby comes.
She
Yes.
is still looking at the ground.
Sha'karr
very-
walks over to Soleil.
Sweat, just sweat now.
And,
you know the anime face where it's like just a really wide-eyed look, but they're sweating a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's that on Soleil right now.
Look, I promised Mother Bear that we would take care of you. That also extends to you being able to take care of yourself as well.
I like to think that I can. It was just a one-off sort of thing, but I mean I
He-
was fine.
He puts his hand on her shoulder.
Oh god.
Think about it before you do it. All right?
Yeah, no, I definitely stopped afterwards.
I already confiscated the blades until we're in the next town.
Yeah. What's done is done. We can't do anything about it. She learned her lesson, so that's all we can thank for.
Mm-hmm. By the way, you're grounded.
Okay.
I was kidding.
She's just looking at the ground at this point, not really saying much.
We'll get you a treat before we leave town.
No, it's honestly, it's fine. You don't.
Treat!
Okay, for sure. If you say I have a treat, then sure. Okay.
Would you prefer?
Okay.
Would you like flavored ice?
Whatever you guys want.
You're not helping your case here. Anywho, let's get. What were you hoping to do, Sha'karr? Because I want to either see this hammer, or we have to finish our business here in town.
Well, I think we should finish our business in town. The hammer is fine. but it was a commission and he's busy with it right now, and I have already taken enough of his time. So, speaking of time, Thymus.
Yep.
What's up?
Well,
He's
I
chipper.
believe you need some clothes.
Oh yeah, I have to still pick up the extra pairs of clothes. Who wants to come with me?
Sha'karr
I
picks up
will.
Thymus,
Whoa.
but it's more like he has him on his shoulders.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you ever watch
Shoulder
that tape?
right,
You have a-
shoulder
Yeah.
right.
Shoulder right.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh,
basically
he's
what
so
it is.
happy.
Oh,
We're gonna get some clothes.
You know,
Yeah.
we are kind of overdue. Yeah, no offense, but we only have really one set of clothing and then the casual wear.
And winter is coming along, and while a lot of us may have fur and whatnot,
Oh,
that's gonna come
merry
for everybody.
hells! Our feathers are
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be, our feathers are gonna be poofy.
I should get Blueberry a scarf. It's gonna be cold.
That's right. I've heard the stories about when Shuka gets poofy.
No,
I've
no,
never actually seen it.
no, you don't need to mention that. We've only met in, what was it, around fall. It's fine.
They're having this
Don't worry about-
casual. They're having this casual conversation while walking towards the store. By the way.
Yeah, Shuka's just gonna casually, maybe walk a bit faster away, particularly from the Dragonborn. Shut up!
By the way, Thymus, does your fur get poofy in the winter? Do you even have winters where you're from?
No. No, we do not.
Oh, so you might not grow a thicker coat. We're gonna need to get you some heavier clothing then.
Is my shawl not enough?
That depends.
No.
If this is the point in the year where we get some snow, no. If we're not gonna get snow and we stay on the coast, you should be fine. You know, tropical breeze keeps everything kind of warm-ish, I think. One way to find out. In the meantime, let's go get those clothing.
All right, and Sha'karr carries Thymus over to wherever we're going.
Yeah, he's like pointing his way where they need to go.
I love how Thymus is so happy right now. Oh, that's adorable.
The previous night gave him a kind of a boost.
I can tell.
Meanwhile, Pamphlet is in that bag with all the instructions he needs.
I love the pamphlet. Of course, he's like an older gentleman, so naturally brochure is like a thing. I love it. Oh my god.
Have you heard the good word about the Moon Mother? No, I'm kidding.
Can I take a moment of your time to talk about our... Wait, no.
Wolfseer's a witness.
Wolfseer!
Oh God!
Wait, no.
They knock at the
Yeah.
door and you see like well-dressed werewolves. Hello there, my friends. May we take a moment of your time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the full moon?
Just to talk about the.
Can I talk about the Keswick clan? I love it. Oh my god. Intro guy says, someone please draw that shoulder wide and send it to OVAS so it can appear in the fan art reel. Yes.
Sha'karr's being such a dad with Thymus right now.
I love it. Oh, Shadow Girl. Oh my.
Yeah,
Shadow
I
Girl
normally play him calmer, but I think it warrants a different mood this time around.
That definitely fits, and I love it.
It's so heartwarming to see.
Mm-hmm. Shopping trip. Yay.
Wholesome.
Shopping with the family.
Oh.
Okay.
And everyone's loaded and rich.
Pretty much.
You just buy out the whole store, walk out with enough clothing for a year.
Oh my gosh, just buy a store and leave and then come back. Just hire employees too.
Wait a minute. Wolf. Would Shuka and Irid have to do the thing with like the receipt from the one lady?
Promissory note.
Not the promissory note, not that, the contract, the advertising.
Whew, that was a while ago.
Right?
Oh. I mean, does she even remember?
I think it was that her store got burnt down in the Dragon Siege.
Oh, yeah.
So contract is null and void. There is no store to advertise.
Hey, there's no fine print.
It's just like, nope, don't want to advertise.
Well,
You sold us out early on in the campaign, bro.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting that. Look, there's no dragon insurance, okay? So that's just.
There's no dragon insurance.
You got lucky here, Sha'karr. Hope you know that.
Look, what happens in Sandpoint stays in Sandpoint.
Uh-huh. Just like the
Wait.
boar.
Considering there's a brothel there, that has more than one meaning, Sha'karr.
Wait, what was that about, Boar?
Nothing about it. No.
Huh.
Let's get
Fine.
let's get that clothing. That
Yeah.
there seems to be an elf that runs that store anyway.
Actually, quick moment, a break of sorts, because we have been at this for about 2-ish hours.
Yeah.
I'll present kind of the option here. Of course, we're going to be on break, so that means you can get food, snacks, water, drink, anything you want. Question will be, do you wish to hand wave the shopping? Because that's just basically new character design. We have no idea what clothes you're actually
Yeah.
going to get.
Mhm.
Because we
I
would...
feel like we should with that.
I personally agree with the hand
I-
waving.
Me too.
I did
Kinda.
like real quick though for like just like a couple of seconds. I did
Yeah.
want to at least like see the dude again, just like a quick remark, and be like, by the way, I think your shirt ripped, even though you said it didn't, and it's just the buttons undone.
Oh, no, we're going to have that interaction. That interaction will
Thank you.
happen.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's just like I don't want to get like overly descriptive on like
Right.
what articles of clothing everyone gets, because I feel like that'll be for a nice little character redesign, and we got to sit down and kind of work that out. Or maybe it can
Yeah.
be an art stream and we collaborate with the audience. Who knows? We'll see.
And I guess so it's not like a shopping day to Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
I mean, well, let's ask, Sha'karr, are you gonna run into any special... Wait, no. Sha'karr, you're not gonna look into any special books again, are you?
Oh.
That
Well,
book.
I don't know. It's
Are you
rather
sure?
tempting because I have a lover now.
No.
No.
What?
Wait,
I
what?
was joking!
Yes, well, unfortunately, you know what? Moving on.
Kiala was
I
like
feel-
staring daggers right at Sha'karr.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
No,
I don't
no,
know what they're
no.
talking about either.
Okay,
No,
good,
it's
it's
fine.
not just me.
Is that an in-character thing or an out-of-character? You missed something, because that's a legit detail.
Oh no, that was in character. That Soleil was like, I guess whispering to Avack, being like, "Avack, I don't get it. What are they talking
It's okay.
about?"
I don't know.
Okay, good. It's not just me. That's a relief.
Yeah.
We should probably explain that someday out of character, because that was
Yeah, because I legit actually don't know what.
that was like
Oh,
a-
you legit don't know. Oh, I thought we told
Yeah.
that story.
Okay, so rewind the clock. Session.
Oh, you're telling it.
Session.
Oh.
Session number 1, because we're on break right now.
We are, yeah.
Oh, do you need the break screen
Oh,
on
yeah.
stream?
Oh shoot! Thank you for
Yeah.
reminding me about that. I keep forgetting. Thank you, Pixel Secret. Look at these babies. Okay, but okay, we'll go on character break. If anybody needs to pick up some water, snacks, whatever, now
Yep.
is the time.
Yep.
I'll head on off now then, actually.
All right, and I'll regale the
All right.
chat with tales of session number 1. Whew. So session
God.
1.
Be
These
back.
Sha'karr and Shuka didn't know each other. It was kind of weird. But their interactions were honestly really, really cool, even if the diplomacy skill or the persuasion skill was abused.
Ahem!
And eventually they went into a store in Sandpoint where they sold several items. A jacket, which is oddly enough the jacket that Shuka is currently wearing. They found like several items, basic equipment, clothes, and books. And some of them were labeled adventure books. The problem was that wizards, who have too much free time on their hand, decided, hey, I'm going to put something in here and it's going to be funny. And by funny, I mean not safe for work.
I get. Okay, I'm starting to
it
get where this is going.
A not safe for work, we'll call it illustrations of passionate hugging, where if you flip the pages a certain way, you could see the action. Normally, that's not a bad thing, something you can easily ignore. The problem was that this used riffle magic. And riffle magic uses partial runes so that the effects of a spell can be conducted by merely flipping pages of a multi-page scroll. So every time you flip the page, not only did you get the visual of the not safe for work moment, sound was accompanied with it because the wizard was a troll who put ghost sound on the runes. So you had the audio and the visual every time you flipped the pages of the book.
Yay!
Huh.
Sha'karr didn't flip the pages rapidly, thank God. He just noticed the stuff. I think Shuka was in the changing room at the time. And the shop owner happened to notice Sha'karr looking at the books and was like, those are a particular kind of books made for certain audiences. And you can turn the page if you want, but it's recommended against it. And Sha'karr refrained. But Shuka did not, add in the fact that he eyed Sha'karr from over the dressing room, just like, what do you think you're doing in the middle of the store? And, yeah. Good first impressions from a paladin. It was great.
Horny on main.
Bruh. Sha'karr closed the book and respectfully put it back once he realized what was going on. It was fine.
Oh, goodness.
Good. But yes.
Should I get up the wheel thing?
I was just about to say if you wanted to do that again.
Okay, give me just a second.
Oh, we're going to do the wheel on break? All right.
I assumed.
Oh, no, I have no qualms with it. I just wanted to do a quick little story time and have it be a quick break. But we can make it a little bit longer. It gives me time to sort things out a little bit, because there'll be a sense of urgency.
Sense of urgency.
You'll see.
Oh, fun.
No. That's fun. Alright, screen sharing. Let me get the thing up.
Thank you, Belle. Appreciate it.
So what's the next one? Ooh, okay, this edition should be fun.
What we got?
It's a prom edition.
Prom edition. Oh my god.
So it's kind of, I know some people in the chat have made a high school AU. So here you go, this will feed into that. Oh god. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I am good, I think. I don't know, Vince, if you're gonna pull it up on screen.
Let me pull it up. Actually, are you streaming it? Perfect. I'll get that opened, moved into the screen. How am I going to do this? I need the pop-up. There we go. Put it over here, and more importantly, swap us over to main. There we go. Cool.
Woo.
Let's do this.
Okay,
so what's the prompt?
First question. Who did the most extra promposal?
Wait, promposal?
Yeah. You know? I could kind of see it. I don't know why.
Verica goes the extra mile for someone he actually cares about.
Yeah, I can see it. This next one. Hello. Who just said, hey, you want to go to prom?
Oh boy. Please be Avack.
Oh.
Oh, Thymus!
I can see him being casual with it. I can see him being a casual promposal.
Oh, are we doing the wheel thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, since we're still on break, we figure we have a little bit of fun. So, Thymus, apparently you just flat out ask, so you want to go to prom?
Who?
Ooh.
I don't know who. It doesn't specify in this. Alright, oh, this is a double one. Okay. So who went to prom as friends?
As friends.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
First one, Sha'karr.
Well, that's kind of cute. Okay, so who's he gonna
Alright.
go to the prom with as friends?
Land on Sha'karr again.
You
Oh.
jinxed it.
Yes!
Sha'karr.
Should I spin?
I'm gonna go with my best
I
friend.
feel like I should. I'm
I
gonna
love
respin
myself.
that. I'm gonna
Oh,
respin
Sha'karr.
that.
No.
There we go.
Buddies!
There we go.
Hey, OG.
I still accept the first thing where it landed on Sha'karr
That's true.
twice in a row.
Does he-
Alright.
Wait, does he pull like a full Adonis and just walks around with a mirror the whole time?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Just
wait.
like a
Alright.
mirror.
Not Adonis, Narcissus. That's the one.
Oh,
I
the
was about to say
mirror.
Adonis is like, like, hey baby.
So.
That's Arid.
Oh my god.
Alright. Oh, this next one's cute, but kind of sad depending on who it is. Whose mother decided their prom outfit?
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
Please. Please.
I mean, half the parties. Thymus!
Of course.
Wait, is his mom alive? Or is that spoilers?
Is that spoiler? Yeah, the spoilers
Undisclosed.
don't know. Undisclosed.
Undisclosed?
Either way,
Alright.
it's cute. Oh god. Who arrived to prom in a limo?
Oh my god.
Ah, okay, sure.
Aw.
Soleil coming in as a fabulous lady with a freaking limo.
She be prom princess.
Oh god. Who just drove themselves there? So he just took that car. I could see that. I could see that.
Oh, but Sha'karr coming in that Corvette though. Come on,
Oh my god.
he can afford it.
With his bro, apparently.
That's true. That's true. Who walked to prom?
Oh boy.
What do we got?
Who
What do we
used their legs?
What?
Time is getting
What?
too much. I'm gonna respin. Time's is getting a bunch.
It's always one character that's like, Verico!
Under the starlight.
I can walk.
Oh, with his little legs.
Oh.
Alright. Who's chaperoning the prom?
Who dares?
Oh. Kiala.
I'm
I mean, maybe he's
I think
like,
checking it's fun, making sure everyone's having a good time.
like the president. He's like a president of the prom or something like that. I know Shuka's
The prom
technically-
community.
Yeah. So,
You
Could
know,
be cool.
it's just I want to make sure that everyone's having good, clean fun. Hey, I see you about to spike that punch bowl. It ain't happening, man.
is he DJing?
Oh,
And like,
I think
calling-
that is a question. We'll find out. Oh no, these next three are gonna be sad. All right.
Alright.
Who got ditched at prom?
Oh.
Oh,
Aww.
I see how it
By
is.
myself. Ah!
I see how it is.
But you went to prom with yourself.
Shuka saw Irid and was like,
no.
No!
No, hold on. These next. Okay, this is the second follow-up question to that is who ditched Sha'karr?
What?
Well, I would assume
Yes! Oh, I thought.
No,
Sha'karr ditched himself.
If it's Sha'karr again.
How dare
It
you?
was one off from being Sha'karr again.
How
You could-
dare you?
you were supposed to go to prom with him as a friend, Shuka.
What? I went to go get punched. What? This is something
No,
I ditched
you
him?
said you ditched him.
No,
Okay, who did Shuka ditch Sha'karr for?
Oh.
I swear to God.
Irid. Yes! It all comes full circle!
Wow.
I
Wow.
see how it is.
No, it's not like that!
We're
Wow.
friends
Lost
until
to a bird.
we're friends
Wow.
until the booty walks over. I see how it is.
Wow,
That's not
Shuka.
even how it goes!
Wow.
What
It's
happened?
not like that!
What happened?
You know, when
to
you find your
bros?
lover in life, you just leave everyone else behind. It's
Wow,
understandable.
What?
Shame.
That's not me!
Okay, next one. If it's Sha'karr, Shuka, or Irid again, you have to respin.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Alright.
I'm done. Forget this.
Uh,
I'm leaving.
all right. Who's just sitting? Oh no, who's just sitting in the corner?
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
No, respin. You already been.
What is there something about it that just causes it to go to the same people over and
I think
over?
so. That's why I barely ever use the wheel.
Thymus.
I use like other sides. Aw.
Oh.
He's just vibing. Oh no. Okay, if this isn't who I think it's gonna be, who's hanging out by the snack table the whole time?
There's three
Avack.
candidates.
Avack.
Fate.
Avack.
Oh,
No. Get out of here.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's like this whole table was made for me.
Oh
Nice
no.
going,
This
buddy.
table is my prom date.
Nice going, buddy. We were working on that potato salad for 3 days. 3 days.
Oh yeah, it was totally worth it. It tasted great.
Avack's prom day is the snack table.
Yeah.
It's like, I got myself a great, amazing date tonight with the food table.
Oh no. Who spiked the punch?
Oh no.
Whomst?
Of course he did. Of
What?
course he did.
That's why.
Chaperone.
That's what it was. Irid
That's why he's
spiked the punch,
chaperoning.
which is why Shuka went with him instead of Sha'karr.
If that's what you want to believe, because he ditched you, yeah, sure.
We are building a story here.
I mean,
Oh, no.
Shuka is a lightweight, so.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Oh
You.
God,
No! Hey, no!
oh, okay.
I need popcorn.
Who gets drunk from the punch bowl?
Bruh.
Wow, Irid's just screwing over Sha'karr tonight.
Kiala leaning up against Sha'karr. Hey, baby, you come here often?
Well, yes, I do.
Oh no. Okay, let's move on. Who goes up to the DJ and requests a cha-cha slide?
If that
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Oh my god.
It's after she gets drunk.
while she's drunk.
It's okay.
Mr. DJ, I know you're playing slow songs and basic party music, but how dare you not play the cha-cha slide?
I mean, this next one relates to it. Who goes way too hard on the cha-cha slide?
If it's not Kiala.
Let it be Sha'karr if it is.
I mean-
Oh, here. What?
No, Irid.
Spin again.
Irid gets. It's
Shall I spin
always.
again?
It's
Irid is
every
the
time.
DJ.
Every time it's Irid, Shuka, or Sha'karr. Yes.
She requests and then goes hard.
She goes sicko mode on the cha-cha slide.
Go hard or
That's
go home.
kind of hot.
Oh my god.
But it's kind of cold in here.
Oh. Next
Boy.
question.
Who sucks at dancing? Like, who just can't dance?
Probably Sha'karr, because he has no dex.
I'm true,
Dexterity.
but spin again. It's true, but
Alright.
spin again.
Soleil.
Yes. Those
If
heels
only
are going
she-
everywhere.
Yeah,
That
if
is
only she took off
great.
those heels.
Listen. Hush your mouth.
I'm listening.
Alright. Who's great at dancing?
Ooh.
Bruh.
Why is it always
I-
go to
I get-
Irid? It's always
I-
Irid.
Spin
I
again.
know, again, it's true, but spin again.
My God.
Who else is good?
That doesn't make sense, no. Not Soleil. Oh my god.
No. Why?
Irid, get out of
Always
here!
Irid.
Wait, do it again. Do it again. I swear to God, if it does Irid, then it's just we're just gonna have to accept that.
That doesn't make sense. she can't be bad at dancing and also really great at dancing.
I mean, she could be so good. She's
Does
bad
that
at-
just make
she
her
could be-
average at it?
She could
Yeah,
be so
we're
bad.
just
She's
having-
good.
We'll do one more time.
If it's Irid or Soleil again.
It's
Well,
Irid.
I mean, it was posted apparently.
Can you like?
Why does this wheel love Irid?
It knows.
I
what it
mean...
likes.
Shut up, you.
Alright. Who takes way too many selfies?
Irid.
I swear.
Oh my, well, I mean, she's kind
She
of
is
heavy,
drunk.
doesn't matter.
Fabulous.
She's drunk. She's fabulous.
Eh,
Oh, these next two ones. Oh,
what?
who's prom king?
What does that even mean? Oh, prom king.
Yeah.
Yay!
But who's
Wow.
prom
Yeah,
queen?
that's the next question. Who's
Oh.
prom queen or prom king?
Why to be Shuka? Why to be Shuka?
No.
Be Shuka. Shuka.
Irid, no. Irid, no. Irid, no.
Katie.
I'm
like-
sensing a
is it-
pattern of Irid Soleil, Irid Soleil, Irid
Yeah,
Soleil.
actually,
It's like Irid thinks that he got it for some reason, but then it's actually Soleil.
Yeah.
Soleil coming in like, you thought you were gonna have Irid as the prom king, but it was I, Soleil.
Oh my God. All right, 3 more questions. Who throws the after party?
Okay.
Kjell's getting too
Lord,
many.
this is just like
I'm gonna respin. Kjell's getting what?
Sha'karr. I want Sha'karr.
Okay.
Shuka.
Shuka better throw a mad after party. We playing Smash.
I mean, he'll have his assistance from Big Bird. It's fine.
That's true. Who just went home?
Yep.
I see it, but that's sad.
And finally, who walked their date home under the night sky?
Oh,
Please be a Vox so we can say he walked the table home.
Shuka.
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 No.
You didn't even walk your date. Well, no, your date was Shuka. Sha'karr and Shuka went home.
He did Sha'karr.
Yeah.
Wait,
so how can
wait,
how
who's
can
his
that work
date in
out?
this instance then?
In that
Remember-
instance, it would be Irid. because he
Guys,
did
remember,
Sha'karr for
Sha'karr
Irid.
took himself. Don't you guys remember?
Oh, that's
That's right.
I mean, all right, if you're quite happy with
tried-
that,
Funny.
He
Then-
tries to be romantic at times. It's fine. He may fail
Alright.
mostly.
that was the last question.
I love this. I remember it was Flambe Kitten, I want to say, who said this. Like, somebody make a full fan fiction of this, which I fully endorse. But considering
Yeah.
we have a high school AU and everything, so go nuts.
I still can't believe that Shuka did Sha'karr for Irid at prom. That's messed up.
I wasn't trying. No.
He was following his heart.
It's fine. He couldn't handle all of this.
Oh,
It's okay.
Oh, that's just.
And they discovered
what's next? Ooh, next week's one's gonna be interesting. Well, not next week, but the next time we play. There you
What's
go.
Next one.
The next one is Ski Trip Edition.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. But that was a nice little diversion. I love that.
So I guess the question becomes, y'all
Mhm.
ready?
Oh,
Okay.
God. I don't know what you got planned,
I'm
but
ready.
sure. Go for it.
Yeah, because I heard time intensive, which makes me worried.
No.
Yeah.
You'll see. But first things first, because I did promise this. When you go into the clothes store, I know we're going to hand wave most of it because, again, you guys are going to leave with clothing of varying types, but we got to work out those designs after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
You do enter the store, and the elf running it, Varial, is currently just restocking his shelves and making sure that sweaters and shirts are all nice and organized by size before addressing the guests. I see that my tabaxi friend has returned safely. How was your evening?
Oh my. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. Sha'karr puts him down.
Okay.
Dang it, I thought he was going to walk in. Dang.
Like downsies. It's like Varial. Wow. Like, sorry, he takes a little bit, just like breathe. I don't think I've had that much fun in a long time. It went well.
It's good to dig those claws in, isn't it?
One thing I'm a little concerned. I know you said that these clothes wouldn't rip. He pulls his shawl aside ever so slightly, because it's hiding most of his body, but not exactly all of it. I think I somehow ripped it again. I don't know how I did that. I'm so sorry. Did you know? I'm just.
The elf,
The little circle things look nice though.
The elf chuckles a little bit before coming close and buttoning the shirt right up, but leaving the collar open just enough so that it doesn't just, restrict up to his throat. There you are. It's a button-up. Do you not have button-ups where you're from?
Oh. Never found the use for them.
I'll take that as a no, but I am glad that your evening went well. And I assume that these are your compatriots here?
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure to meet all of you. I was working on another set of clothes for Thymus, but I'm sure that you're all here for some clothing of your own as well?
Oh, yeah. Guys, this is Varial. Not the other Varial, but a different Varial, I think. What was the whole thing again?
It's honestly a long story. I'll probably tell you all while you're shopping. But, yes,
It's nice to meet you, anyway.
a pleasure to meet you too. Oh my goodness. You're not from here either. I seem to have a lot of foreigners here. You hail from the east?
Yeah, Tian Sha.
On the other side of the world. Is it beautiful over there? I've never visited.
I like to think it is.
I must visit it someday. I'll save up the gold and eventually plan a trip. Or an expedition. Maybe I'll open a store there. Or just purchase some silks. I'm rambling. Sorry. So, what can I do for all of you? And don't worry, I'm not going to forget you, Thymus. Let me just get those clothes really quick from the back. But keep talking. I can listen.
Thymus gives a very happy thumbs up with both.
I
wonder.
how happy he is.
Did he say custom made?
Yep, tailor-made, just for you. Custom.
Can he tailor make a scarf for Blueberry?
Maybe.
I'm gonna ask him
might
when we
have to
go
ask.
inside. Yeah.
He comes back with another shawl. This one of not the exact same color. It's more of a darker blue. Honestly, I couldn't find one that matched the color of the shawl that you have right now. But I hope that this is an acceptable substitute. It's a nice navy blue. Not as soft, but it's generally nice in case you ever need that one cleaned, and this serves as a substitute. And another set of the same clothes that you were wearing, and don't worry, these are button-ups as well, so if they open, you just, put them right back in.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't expect you to make the shawl.
It was an honest pleasure. Now, what can I do for your friends here, Because I heard a request, but I didn't hear the exact words while I was digging this out.
Avack, what was it you wanted?
Oh yeah. So you see, here in my arms, this is Blueberry, and I want to see if we can get a scarf for him.
You're going to have to. Wyverns don't do well outside of their nests while they're hatchlings. They require a lot of body heat, which is usually left over when the parents have been, sitting close to them for a while, and they rely on the heat from the nest. I'm sure you're plenty warm, but with winter coming and no nest, if he's going to be traveling with you, you're going to need something to keep him warm. I'm sure I have a scarf for an infant that I can work for a little wyvern hatchling.
He's also gonna keep growing. Would we be able to get a larger one as well?
Well, by the time he's grown big enough to properly hunt, he won't need a scarf.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Pleasure is mine. I'll get to work on that. Do peruse through the store and let me know if there's anything that you have questions about, any articles of clothing, or if you want something custom made and I can have delivered to you via parcel, or if you want, I can ask the local wizard to do a quick summoning circle of sorts. I heard that
I'm doing a too.
I've never. By the way, the last time Thymus was here, he just kind of came and left. Can Thymus look around? I want. What's around the entire store?
Oh.
Is there anything like interesting?
I mean, to me, they're all interesting.
I
but
guess, yeah, that's a fair point.
you know, the clothing is fairly diverse. You have cultural wear from more or less around the world, but it's more so just replicating without the natural material. Like, there's thicker sets of robes that look like they would have fit right in Tianjia, but because it's not made of proper silk, they're just heavy set robes that would probably be better suited for a costume rather than an actual attire that you could wear casually. There's priest wear, there's winter clothing, summer clothing, mostly a surplus of the winter clothing, hats, caps, even cowboy hats, but that's for a completely different country altogether. And of course, a various assortment of leathers in case you need to have little tools under your clothing. What's the word for them? Bandoliers, I think?
I want to say that's what it's called. I want to picture, like, as everybody's shopping, like, just for that. It's like the 80s montage where, like, some groups are off, you know, doing hijinks. Maybe there's, like, one of those Halloween type masks that Avack is messing around with. Meanwhile, like, I don't know, Kiala and Sha'karr or whoever is also off in the changing rooms. And you got music playing, and she goes into the changing room, comes out, Sha'karr shakes his head. Kiala goes back in, comes out with another one, shakes his head, and you get my point. It's a montage.
Now, question is, who puts on a cowboy hat?
I'm gonna put a cowboy hat on top of Blueberry.
Oh no, that's cute.
I'm not surprised.
The cowboy hat.
Yeehaw, cowboy!
The cowboy hat.
That's so cute.
The cowboy hat rests on his head for a moment before it sinks down and covers his head entirely. Funk.
Aww.
Aww,
He'll grow into it.
precious baby.
I love
Oh.
him.
Don't worry,
He's
Blueberry, you'll
so-
grow into it.
Oh, is
He's
anyone?
so precious.
Is not Claptrap.
Claptrap.
Sorry, I thought I had a clockwork. I had a different thing in mind. I'm so sorry.
Clockwork.
Before you ask, I'm not actually happy. This is just how my voice normally sounds. I'm actually quite depressed.
I was gonna say Clockwork's here. Put clothes on him too.
Oh my god, dressing
Wait,
up
clothes or
Clockwork.
clockwork? That's a
Like, dress
concept.
him up.
Maybe
A
he
robot's gotta keep warm somehow.
maybe he puts on a fancy suit.
Oh god.
Oh, God, I just looked in our chat intro, guys, saying Blueberry. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just so sorry. I guess just Claptrap sounds a lot similar to Clockwork, alright? For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why Borderlands was in my head.
I kind of wanted
Can we
an
give
image.
the hat to Clockwork, man?
We still have to edit like a proper image of Clockwork, but like I kind of imagine Clockwork interacting with Claptrap. So you two are a depositor of knowledge wherever you are at, but why do people like you? I have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, boy.
That'd be great.
I love it.
I need that in my life. But yeah, there's plenty of different clothing. There's even a few quilts and blankets, some of them in a sort of elven style where they seem to each tell their own story depending on which blanket you happen to be looking at. For some, it looks like they are leaving through a portal, escaping a cataclysm from the sky. Another one depicting horsemen in elven wear. And others just playful forest sprites and such. So there's a lot to purchase here. This guy has a lot of free time to just make clothing, blankets, hats, and so on.
I'm down for that. I love it.
So we got the spare clothing, and we're going to do our wave of the montage, and I guess if we're going to be buying a whole bunch of clothes, considering the average price, I would say for everyone getting their own sets of clothing, we're probably looking at something at around 100 gold pieces per person, roughly speaking.
So we all take off 100 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Where is my inventory?
All right, 100 gold.
Sounds good.
and we just got to remember that you have like clothing for different situations, and we'll have to work out those redesigns later. Maybe we should get the fans involved at some point, just because they seem to be filled with ideas lately.
I already know what I'm getting, Sha'karr.
Oh,
I
no.
see it. I see it, Wolf.
I don't see it because I haven't. I don't receive notifications.
It's the dire wolf armor from.
Oh my goodness!
You're gonna be wearing that?
Basically, that with the blue pauldron on it.
Ooh, that, but Sha'karr version. I like it.
I
I'm down with
like it.
that. Okay. Okay.
That'll be
Good
noted.
taste. Good taste.
We'll figure something out.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like
Alright.
the chat is having okie dokes. And, alright. We've got new clothing. We do eventually pick up Clockwork, who now currently is featuring a nice set of legs instead of the whole moving tripod setup that he had prior. Just 2 functioning, well-balanced legs. While approaching the party, he seems to almost show off a little bit by doing a little jig as he walks.
Aww.
Oh, he's cute.
Vincent, and do you remember Spyro, the second game, in the lava stage with the dancing skeleton? There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't get that out of my head now, and it hurts.
Oh, he's so happy.
No sticky joints, no gears that are constantly breaking and snapping inside, and no leaking oil. I am a brand new machine.
You can finally walk, Clockwork.
Indeed. What did I miss? What form of mischief have I missed while I was otherwise indisposed?
You got clothes.
You know,
I mean, he's not wrong.
with how interesting your lives are, I kind of expected a story.
Well,
I think Soleil's got one.
No, we just got clothes and we had fun. And then Blueberry's got a cute scarf and everything.
Yes, Soleil did some interesting training, and I made some. I made a weapon.
Ooh. Will that be a weapon that I'll be able to catalog in my memory banks later?
If he still has it. It was a commission, so I'm not necessarily well, no, he might still have it.
I would hope so. The creator would have to keep the original piece and then work out the mold for future pieces. I don't know.
So,
I don't know
can
what
always
sound that
visit.
was.
Sorry, what's the plan now?
I mean,
I want to fight.
Oh,
Avack,
dear.
calm.
I don't know if now's the time.
you know what? Wait. I got an idea.
What?
Oh no.
What?
What?
Avack, there was this game that I used to play when I was in Veldraine with the other members of the Artisans Guild. It was sparring, but it wasn't necessarily like the physical kind.
Not
And
physical?
he basically shows him rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we do
This
that?
is. Wait, should I do? Do I need to do like a an insight check?
I mean, technically, it's not lying. You are basically.
not, but like
Intelligence, I would have thought.
sparring.
Did you know there's? By the way, did you know there's an actual strategy to rock paper scissors?
I feel like
There is, yeah.
I feel like this would be an intelligence check or something.
See, I thought you were going in a completely different direction. I thought that with the whole sparring thing, it's like you just hold up your thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. I
Oh my
declare a
God.
thumb war.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
but at the same time, though,
I thought you were gonna arm wrestle for some reason.
Oh, he'd probably win. He has higher strength.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So rock, paper, scissors.
How would we determine this?
Take a
Don't we have
D6. Take a D6 and then roll and figure out from there. Like 1 to 2 means the person rolls rock. 1 rolls.
Can't you just also use the text chat and roll 20 and just like type in what you're gonna do and then 3, 2, 1, send?
Roll D3. That also works.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the text chat. I'm gonna look at it, and we're going to do what Ethan suggested real quick. Okay, type up your response. It's either rock, paper, or scissors.
Got it.
Don't send it yet.
But don't send. Not until I do my countdown.
I don't know if this is. I mean, it's a game. I don't know if this would count as sparring. Okay.
All right, you guys got your responses?
I'm ready when you
Yeah.
are, Sha'karr.
All right. 3, 2, 1, send!
So, Sha'karr, what happens if we get the same thing?
You do it again.
Okay.
Next round. All right.
Type it up.
3, 2, 1, send! What the heck?
It's you did scissors.
Sha'karr
Rock
won.
wins.
All right. So the way this goes is that when you do this this gesture, it means rock.
Okay.
Rock beats scissors, which is what you just did.
All right. So you win.
Yes. Paper beats rock. Rock beats scissors. Scissors beats paper.
Sha'karr,
Yeah.
how is this like sparring in any way?
Because.
Can we also say this is like happening while they're in the carriage and on the road?
Yep.
I was gonna say like. I thought we
Then,
were
like if they were
discussing
just
the
kind of doing it
sparring.
in the middle of the road of the town.
Because in sparring, there's a certain element of luck, which is what
Okay.
this teaches.
I don't really get it.
Hmm.
Verico in the background, like, you're so full of crap.
Shut up!
Wait,
You know,
so, wait,
Sha'karr, this isn't really quite as fun as an actual spar, you know?
Well,
yes,
here's
but
the-
it's
May I
easier
chime
to-
in?
Yeah.
Well, yes, Sha'karr is right about there being luck, but you also have to read the opponent and see what they might do.
Like in a fight.
Oh no.
oh no.
He's the
Maybe-
pro.
Wait, actually, did you say we are? Are we actually gonna say that we're in the carriage when this is happening?
We could, if you guys want. It all
I don't
depends
mind.
on-
We did everything.
Yes.
No, I don't think we did everything we needed to, though.
What do you mean? What are we missing?
Wasn't there still the whole ordeal with the dragon scales
The
that we keep forgetting
scales.
about? You guys keep forgetting the scales.
Oh my god.
Am I the only one who keeps remembering?
Okay, wait.
Just say that they're
To be
rocking.
fair,
We can
To be
always,
fair-
we can always go to the bank on the way out. In which case, if we'll
Hand wave.
No, we're gonna. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. Question: would Sha'karr pester Verico?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want?
Yes, there's a certain situation at the bank that we need to resolve. We need proof about the dragon. We need your dragon scales from Longtooth.
Oh. Why didn't you ask earlier?
I was preoccupied.
The hammer?
The hammer.
Okay. He reaches into his bag of holding and produces 5 dragon scales before simply offering 2.
I don't know if there's anything I can use these scales for, so I'm keeping these 3.
All right. I'll bring them. Wait, are we giving them to the bank or are we just showing them?
Giving them to the bank.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Poor Avack, he was just like, oh, about a fight, and then just got ignored.
Yeah. Man, I'm never gonna get that spar he promised
It's-
me.
it's
So
okay.
won't even spar me.
I needed to shop for flowers. Why didn't you join me for
Okay,
that? That's fine.
eventually Sha'karr is going to spar
Yeah,
with-
I wasn't planning on role playing that bit out. I was just trying to get someone to like drag, I guess, Avack away so that he's not focused on fighting people.
The bank makes quick business of it, asks for a signature, and they deposit an extra 1,000 into the account from the dragon incentive.
And yeah, that business is resolved, and there's an extra 1,000 gold pieces sitting in the bank account, ready for withdrawal
Cool.
whenever you guys need it.
1,500.
Woo.
Beautiful.
Dang, that's a lot of coin.
For a rainy day.
Mm-hmm.
All the while, as the cart moves right on out of town, Kiala makes herself comfortable and relax while also kind of casually snacking on the replenished stock of food that they picked up from the market.
Naturally.
And Clockwork is helping Verico kind of study through the manual on how to be a proper, I guess you would say, a mechanic of sorts for Clockwork. You know, just going over the manual and reading over what tool does what, this and that. Irid is filling the road ride with some music.
With what?
With what?
With music.
Oh, you cut out,
Naturally.
that's why.
He's sing.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Well, I would do it with a much more thicker accent, but yes.
Yay.
I'd say Shuka is also joining in on that with the viol, because why not?
Finally.
What?
I
What'd you
said
say?
final. I said finally.
What do you mean, finally?
I know.
What do you mean? They haven't... No,
So-
no, I'm not gonna talk. Actually, before that, can we also just say that Sha'karr and Irid did the whole remove curse thing?
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
too.
That can literally
Also-
be done while on the road.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
just
didn't
need to know
realize-
to do that so I could take off that spell slot.
Okay.
All right, big thunderous dragon daddy. Hit me up with that remove curse.
Do you really have to say it like that, Irid?
I'm in a good mood.
Clearly.
Oh, God.
Sha'karr grabs his wrist and concentrates on using it.
You're very chipper, aren't you?
Oh,
Yes.
I mean,
And
after today, it's just tomorrow. And after tomorrow, I am a free bird.
You know what? The happiness is warranted. I'll give you that.
And done.
Sweet. Down one mark. Nothing
Thank you.
Nothing could possibly ruin this mood.
Don't
Sure
say
would suck
Don't
if
say
he died
that.
today,
Great,
you know?
great. So that,
Sure would
that
suck
means
if he
something's
died
gonna happen.
today, of all days.
No!
Shut your mouth.
No!
Shut
Shut
up.
up!
Cue that.
I will bring in Giuseppe!
Cue that Tokyo Ghoul music as he just lays face down on the floor.
I mean, you know, with Giuseppe on your side, there's no way it's happening.
It's not.
But it's funny to
talk
joke about.
No, it's not.
No!
It's funny to to joke about.
Oh God!
They
you're gonna
haven't
give
even
him
talked.
ideas.
all right. So, is anything like really, really bad gonna happen, or would we be able to rest for a bit?
You're allowed to rest for a bit, because it
Ooh.
would be... How would I put this? Well, that's the thing. You haven't really done anything throughout the day, and it doesn't take long, especially with a certain nightmare, just hopping in and out of the ether between Wolfseers and Sandpoint.
I know, but I used a level 4 and a level 3 spell.
Ah, I see your point.
Hmm.
You could always ask her not to do an ethereal jump, so that way you can make camp before getting to Sandpoint if you'd like.
Yeah, and also, isn't there that thing where the more you use the ethereal jump, that big things chase you?
It's not that they chase you, it's just that she gets tired, but there are things that are hiding in the ethereal plane that eagerly await. Like on occasion when you did one final jump before eventually deciding to stop for the night, you kind of inadvertently walked into walked into a phase spider's nest.
What?
Oh my goodness!
No, no,
me.
no, 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 no,
but-
no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. What's her?
No, 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 no,
No!
no.
Yeah.
That is what Avack is scared of.
Shadow Mist jumps, and they were like, okay, we're just going to keep on walking. Spiders moving their fangs around, and then they yeet out of there. Okay, we're not going back in there anytime soon.
That's
What
scary.
happened?
Are you okay?
Shadow Mist just has the wide eyes of fear the whole time and is staring
Wait,
forward.
Are you
Did this just happen?
It happened.
Did everyone else know that it just happened?
That depends on who was sitting in the driver's seat.
Oh.
Avack was doing push-ups, so I don't think he noticed in that case, unless I don't know.
Unless someone in the
Spider
front. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked.
I was gonna say unless someone in the front mentions it. Whoever's in the front, I don't even know who's in the front.
We'll just say
Would
that we
Thymus
were
be
on.
driving?
I will just say we were probably on Shadow Mist autopilot unless we had no one there.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we trust Shadow Mist, so.
That was scary. Oh my god.
Shadow Mist just has the wide
Why?
just has the wide eyes before turning her head.
Time to make camp. You make camp now, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
Nate, your mic.
Yeah, Nate, your mic. What's going on?
I don't
It's
know
the
what's
face
going on with my. Yeah, the
It's
fear
white
of the
noise.
face spiders has caused it to happen.
It
Hold on, let
sounds
me-
like you're rubbing up against fabric. Oh my god.
It's a lot of white noise.
Yeah.
Does this fix it?
Yes. So far.
Seems to.
I don't
It
know
would
what
come in
happened to my
bursts.
microphone.
Yeah,
Weird.
it came in bursts for a moment, but so
It's
far
fine
good.
now.
Yeah.
So are we setting up camp then?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That answers that.
well, I'm gonna do some more push-ups.
Oh. You do
Okay.
those push-ups.
I guess I'll start setting up camp here.
Oh, do you need help?
That would be appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, and Soleil will help.
By the way,
Yeah.
real quick, I just realized something. Just like, while I was
Oh, it's
looking at my
night.
spells. Huh?
It's night, isn't it?
Well, is it?
Yeah.
So
It isn't night.
the sun is setting.
I realized that in my spell list. So you know how I have this tree strider, right? Tree stride. There's another spell that does a very similar thing, except it's unlimited range.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Unlimited.
Yeah, it's called transport via plants.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
What does that do?
Yeah, do you
How
wanna look-
broken are you gonna be,
do you want to look at
Thymus?
that?
What does it say?
It's really interesting. It's a
It's
6th level spell for druids.
Okay.
But
You
what-
can yeah, this spell creates a magical link between a large or larger inanimate plant within range or another plant at any distance on the same plane of existence. You must have seen or touched the destination plant at least once before. For the duration, any creature can step into the target plant and exit from the destination plant by using 5 feet of movement.
For one
and
round.
it lasts for a round.
Huh.
Wow.
Interesting.
So theoretically, if he ever wanted to, Thymus could end up using 2 spell slots to go to and back from Wolf's Ear.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Vince, Keyleth did that one time. Remember?
Mm-hmm. So as long as, oh god, does that mean that Thymus just erratically and randomly just touches trees wherever he goes?
Maybe.
He's been doing that this entire time, so he can just teleport
are
back whenever he wants to.
Plants are interesting.
He is a cat. I mean, he is a cat.
Oh,
Wait, so going back into the thing, so is it night? Or is it just sunset?
sun setting.
Sun is setting. And okay, so Shuka took the initiative in starting up the camp. Soleil is helping him. I don't know who else is helping him or something like that.
Verico and Irid would have probably try aiding while Clockwork confusedly and mechanically attempts to put up a tent. It looks
You got
good,
this, Clockwork. You got it.
and then it falls
Yeah, I'm
apart.
I'm replacing
Oh.
Tree Stride.
Keep trying, Clockwork. You almost had it. You were close.
We believe in you, TikTok.
Oh.
Is Avack
Hey, that's his
still-
nickname.
Is Avack still just doing random push-ups in the back of the car?
He's working out.
Fair enough.
Sha'karr is watching
Yeah.
Sha'karr is watching Thymus.
Oh.
Of course he is.
Okay.
Not in a bad way, just paying attention.
A band hammer. Oh wait, that was.
Wait,
He doesn't have the
Wait.
band hammer.
wait. Where's Blueberry?
Blueberries with Avack, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, what else?
Oh my god.
Yeah. What?
I
Did you
never-
expect that he would walk off somewhere and I wouldn't be
He's a
paying attention
child.
to him?
I don't
Yeah,
I
of course I'd be paying attention to him.
just had the fear of my motherly instincts kicking in for a second.
Girl,
Blueberry is
sorry,
my
go.
child. Nothing is happening to him.
girl, give him some credit, okay? You just threw a bladed boomerang this early
Oh
in the
my
morning.
god, okay.
Yeah, seriously.
Right. I guess.
All right, so
Setting up, I guess?
yeah, setting up tents and everything.
I'm really scared what Vincent's got planned.
Oh, believe me,
Same.
the plan I had wasn't here. This was more of an impromptu thing.
This is it's gonna be a bit further on, huh?
Just a little bit.
Just a
Um,
little bit. Oh, okay.
God, I hope we can get to
A
it.
little bit of Monica.
But as the sun sets and camp is set up, of course, Thymus needs to make me that wisdom save.
Oh yeah, the wisdom saves.
Oh please.
Remember,
Please
you
make
gotta think about something.
I really hope I don't.
Does he get advantage?
Because
or
that's gonna be
something,
really
or-
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point of the sort of meditation thing. Focus on something during the transformation to give yourself advantage, but it has to be something that's simple, following similar rules to the command spell, I guess would probably be a good way to look at it. So it has to be super simple and something that can be done repeatedly. So, what do you focus on during this transformation as you make your wisdom saving throw?
It's cheese snacks.
Jesus Christ.
Protecting
Oh
his
my gosh.
pack. Like the example that one dude gave, right?
Well, he just thinks about the pack. It has to be something simple.
Protect.
Yeah, I'm just like, let's just say that like as I'm. By the way, I'm also simultaneously getting my dice and switching out my spell card. Let me just say I prepared Thymus prepared his spells before they left when they woke up. Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
Cool.
if I'm allowed to do that.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get my dice tray here. But yeah, like the sun's going down and he's looking around fervently, trying to think of something to focus on. And of course, his eyes lay on the little bag of snacks that he left in the corner.
I knew it.
So he's gonna.
He's so true to his stomach.
You know what?
And it's
it
like,
works.
he's like, as soon as I'm done, I'm going right for those.
If I see those snacks and my vision isn't blurred.
What was the
Dang.
advantage?
No, you have advantage. Just roll your wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. Also, did you know I had inspiration still too?
I know.
Ooh.
Come on.
Yeah, that's rough.
No.
What was,
Timase?
Wait. No. Why did that happen?
what was the first roll?
It's a natural one.
That's
I'm
good,
so
right?
glad this is advantage.
That's
No,
not-
it's bad.
That's not
Oh.
good. It means he has no.
All right. Well, I guess I'm trying that again then. I normally roll 2 d20s at once, but I kind of had a brain fart and I didn't do that, so I'm just re-rolling the same dice.
Okay.
9, but I have a lot of what was it? Wisdom?
Yep.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 should be enough.
Oh, yes.
Thank God for the +8.
With your focus in mind, you shift into the werewolf with control, of course. That being said, though, because of the weird focus that you had as you closed your eyes and went through the transformation, when you opened them, your hands were already digging into the snack bag.
I guess we all hear this. I'm just like, what's going on?
Is it the damn trash pandas?
Trash pandas?
What's a trash panda?
Raccoons.
Oh.
It's just me, guys.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Thymus.
My goodness.
I've never heard you talk like that before.
Yeah, that's really jarring.
Yeah, you did. You heard
His
him.
mouth has a full of the snacks, by the way.
Yum, yum, yum.
No, he's hungry.
Bless him.
No, as long as
I
he
guess
doesn't
he's-
eat us.
Yeah, I guess he's got it under control.
For now, Verico says before turning into bed.
He got. I did roll a 1 the first time.
It's justified. It's still new. That's still a thing.
Wait, oh yeah, Verico needs sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
He's a sleepy boy.
Oh, okay. Night, Verico.
You see him.
Well.
You see him hopping into his tent, and as he goes into his tent, there's just the sound of scribbling.
Oh,
And yeah.
Wait, okay, wait, I have something. So, okay, real quick. So, as he's scribbling, Thymus is gonna walk right up to Verico.
Oh.
you're gonna walk into his tent?
He's an absolute unit.
Oh my god.
He looks up from his sleeping bag. He was laying stomach down, book sprawled out in front of him, and he was writing, but he looks up, blinks a few times.
Thymus? What's up?
When are we going to talk to your patron?
We were busy the last few days. If you're not doing anything tomorrow morning, we can do that.
Okay.
I'd rather do it when I'm fully awake.
He walks away.
Oh.
Not like in a mean way, but like just
Wow.
because like it was like he got an answer. It's like okay, that's fine.
I like werewolf Thymus.
I do too.
This bold mother.
Anyway, back to writing fanfic.
Hmm.
Not fanfic.
Oh, nonfiction. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No,
Huh?
Not a fanfic on this one.
He's writing down something
It's
else.
diary.
Yeah.
Oh, the story.
Dear diary, I'm still a simp.
Dear diary, the monks are still. One's dumb, and the other one's just plain innocent. Actually, I guess they're both innocent.
And
No.
both dumb.
They're both
What?
dumb.
She's not dumb!
I love them.
Excuse you!
I love them both.
Excuse me.
But they're dumb.
She's not dumb.
Boomerang.
She's just slow.
Look,
Oh, wow.
Nicole, look, let's just face it. You basically have your version of Shanun's promissory note now.
Why
Wow.
must you bring that up, you fool?
Because everybody brings up the board.
Vincent,
so
move on, please. Vincent, move on the story, please.
The evening continues on peacefully. Nothing bad happening. Surprisingly, even Shadow Mist finally gets some sleep after, recovering from having seen phase spiders. And when the morning comes, it's, filled with the usual sounds. Deers crying out in the background. Boars doing their snorting. Sha'karr going through PTSD. And, yeah. It's morning.
So does that mean
Everyone can regain their key,
Hiccup.
their health,
Oh.
their spell slots.
Yep, I'm changing one of my spells right now.
Mhm.
Can I also wave away just that Thymus used transport via plants to go back to Wolf's Ears and then come back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he paid them Oh my god, are you going to be like visiting the Kessig wolf clan over and over again?
As much as he can, but not like, intruding to where it's like, hey, where's Thymus? And he's just gone for the rest of the night.
Aw, that's sweet.
Doobie 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 doobie.
Oh my god, the trees are just an underground pipe system. He hops in a tree and teleports. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Flama Kitten actually brings up a good point. Should we change the image from the town to where we are now?
This
Yeah.
is true. You guys are not that far from Sandpoint, so I guess I can finally use this image.
Oh god, do we get to
Ooh.
fight? I really want to fight something. I really
Yeah, I
want to.
feel like
Yeah,
some
it's been
story
so
like
long since I've
needs
done
to
say that
happen.
now.
Don't count
No,
your chickens before they
something-
hatch.
If we
No,
don't
something
get into a
story-wise.
fight anytime soon, I am going to punch
We
Sha'karr.
need a big story moment. It's been ages since we've had a big story moment.
Y'all want to... you didn't want to hand wave wolf's ears, remember?
I just
Yeah.
want to punch something.
My God.
Welcome to Sandpoint.
Also,
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
need Thymus to like summon like fays or like spiders or something to spar with, or like?
Nah.
No, let's have a big group fight.
Eight-legged death punches from spiders.
Jesus. Oh, and Wolf.
Mm.
But Sha'karr removed the final marker. We're gonna save that for later in the day today.
Ah, no. Let's go ahead and do that now. Get that out of the way.
The final
Man, I'm so
one is
glad he didn't
done.
die last night.
Woo! And now he's free. He's free.
Okay, so everyone is getting up and doing their morning thing. Irid is practically like a kid waiting on morning. In fact, he was probably up and waiting in front of Sha'karr's tent like, come on, big guy, wake up. Come on, big guy, wake up. Come
Oh,
on.
no. I got it better.
What are you dreaming about?
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
No.
Sha'karr,
Oh, no.
Sha'karr feels a weight on top of him as a very light yet muscular bird is now perched on his chest. So what you're dreaming about?
I was dreaming about eating a spider. But now, I'd like to go back to that.
What is eating?
I don't know.
But it sounds right.
It did.
Is Kiala next to Sha'karr at this point?
Can Thymus do a check to see what eating means if he knows that?
Wait, is Kiala?
I'd like to do that, please.
Laying next to Sha'karr, being like, what is he doing?
Kiala would slowly wake up, open her eyes, and see the bird. You know how Moxie screamed, "What are you doing in our fridge?" Well,
Yeah.
what are you doing in our tent?
Oh my God.
It looks like they're awake.
Irid, you should probably run.
There is a loud sound of impact as Kiala just decks Irid out of the tent.
Good morning, Irid.
What just happened?
His beak is in the ground. I'm okay!
Do you need help?
No! Yes!
Kiala,
Okay, Soleil's gonna help him up.
Kiala, you know you just punched him out the tent, right?
Motherly strength and a need to protect what's mine?
That'll do.
I love this family.
We should.
I love them.
I guess we could either make breakfast or we can wait until we get into Sandpoint and maybe I can see what I can make over at the tavern. You know, it'll be good. It'll good to have actual ingredients instead of trail rations.
Yes, but let me go ahead and help Irid. He's been waiting for this, so I think I should go ahead and take care of this quickly.
Good. As long as you convey the message that he is no longer welcome anywhere near me for about 3 days.
Wow.
I will relay the message.
Good.
Sha'karr lazily gets out of bed and heads out the tent and over to where Irid is.
I think by this point, Soleil has like lifted Irid off the ground and out of the ground too. I'm free!
Irid,
Yeah.
Kiala says not to come near her in the tent in the next 3 days or she'll kill you.
Oh.
These sound like acceptable terms.
Oh. It sounds a bit extreme.
She described in detail what she would do to you, but I don't want to disclose the details.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna say at this point, like, Shuka walks out and sees the scene, considers it normal hijinks, and then, as a response, as long as you can kill him without the mark, then it's fine.
Oh.
That pretty much just negates the whole point of it.
Actually, could you remove the mark first so that if I do die, I can just go straight into paradise?
Yeah, there you go.
Sweet!
And level 3 slot. Boom!
And mark go poof. He does zoomies in the skies.
Oh, he's happy.
Aww.
Shuka's also got a big old smile on his face, I'll say that much.
Now I'm free.
I have a question. How do you smile with a beak?
Free
Oh, no.
falling.
They do work
Wait.
that way.
Stop.
Shut
Right.
up!
Wait, so the mark is completely gone.
Yep.
Shuka.
Oh, yeah!
Shuka.
They're gonna do it now or wait until they get
Yeah, I
sent?
mean, we can
I
take
mean,
time for
Maybe
you.
they
he,
can
made
go on a
that, he
date.
made that deal with Kiala, only Kiala knows. And
Mhm.
he'll
she's
call him out
unconscious.
on it. She is in the tent or something. Or...
You don't need to do it when Kiala's present. You can just tell her later.
We'll focus on that later. Is
okay.
Ian still flying?
Oh, Irid's still flying. He's gonna be flying for a good while. Meanwhile, because I did make a promise here, Verico rises from his slumber, gets dressed, and in addition to his outfit, because he hasn't put on any of his new clothes yet, he's now sporting a weird kind of tool belt around his waist with everything he needs to work on clockwork whenever he needs to early in the morning. Does his stretches and bids everyone a good morning before going off to hopefully find Thymus. Wherever Thymus may be.
He is out cold in sleep.
I guess I'll wait until he wakes up. Or
You should probably wake him up.
He pokes at his face a few times.
And 5 more minutes.
in 5 minutes I will light your tail on fire.
Okay. I'm up. I'm up!
I can see that. It's incredible what kind of motivations can work. By the way, I can't light your tail on fire. That was a lie.
Oh,
Remember?
I forgot.
No
I'm
magic.
sorry.
But it's good to see that that I can still put the fear of the devil in everyone.
Great.
Now you wanted to talk with my patron?
Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Vaguely. You asked me 2 nights ago, and asked me in wolf form, after taking your head and putting it in my tent.
I sometimes don't remember everything. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Guess I really, really wanted to do that.
Sounds like it, which only gives me more concern. But, let's get you to talk with, my patron first. Everyone's gonna be busy packing things up in the morning, so we'll be limited in time, but trust me, you're not gonna want to talk with him for more than a few minutes. Them. I keep forgetting it's them.
Well, I have to give it a go sometime, right?
So get yourself dressed, and let's go somewhere that's not too close to everybody else.
Okay. And then Thymus' his stomach grumbles a little bit.
Can we get breakfast first? Please.
Sure. We'll get breakfast first.
And there's plenty of trail rations. Not a whole lot of hot food, because you guys are so close to Sandpoint, hot food will be waiting for you aplenty over there.
Well,
And yeah,
Okay. So, breakfast is had, breakfast is shared, everything's packed into the cart, and Verico will request just a few minutes alone with Thymus out in the woods. Oh, I just realized how awkward that question is going to sound.
Yeah, right? It's like, oh.
Grazing.
Irid raises a brow after hearing that question. Shuka, did you see that one coming at all?
Not really. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
But
then again,
I thought he was drooling over the monks. What happened here?
apparently werewolf is a thing.
Is that a fetish?
God.
Possibly.
I'm screaming.
We can really tell that you're screaming. It really sounds like it.
Internal screaming.
That's funny.
And they make their way into the woods, I guess because it was asked and it was out loud. What do the rest of the party think of this interesting thing?
Avack literally just walked out the tent doing handstands. He didn't pay attention to any of that.
That's morning. That's a way to wake up.
Morning, guys. I'm training. He's followed by Blueberry as he walks out.
Blueberry attempts to walk on his wings. Is not successful.
Good morning, Blueberry. She kneels down and pets him.
Blueberry's training too. He's doing his best. I believe in him.
I've actually been meaning to do some push-ups today. I haven't really done anything today.
Join me.
Soleil's gonna do some push-ups. Actually, you know what? She's gonna do one-handed push-ups.
Why would Why would you make her flex on Avack like that?
Don't you have to do like some kind of check for that stuff?
I could.
This is how many times has she flexed on Avack? I don't know.
I mean, wait, Vincent, do I actually have to roll for that?
Probably.
All right. Let me move my crisps out of the way.
Ooh.
I got some snackies. All right. So that's just a normal strength check, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me dice. Be kind. Oh god, that fell on the floor. Let me try that again.
You can do it.
Okay, that is 22.
I hate you.
So like Soleil just goes down and the Buck's thinking, she's gonna do normal push-ups. One hand.
It doesn't matter what it is. She will always one-up Avack. Why?
Does he try as well?
Does he? Will he try? I guess it's a strength one, right?
Yeah, strength check.
Strength check. Okay. That is a 12.
Total?
That's a 12.
Oh.
Vincent?
Perish.
Well,
oh. Wait, are you okay?
I guess I need more training in my arms.
I mean, just keep trying. You get it.
Hey, Blueberry. Looks like we both still got some work to do.
Blueberry nods before doing that adorable thing that kittens like to do, where they just roll on their backs and flail.
I'm sorry, I thought you were going to say that Blueberry was going to do a push-up.
See, now that would be hilarious and flexing.
Oh my god, Blueberry. Why can't I do that? Nah, me too, buddy. Me too.
Just flails while
He'll get back to just training a bit more while everything else is going on.
Yeah, so Light's gonna keep doing her push-ups.
Okay. With Thymus and Verico going into the woods, they get a reasonable amount of distance before Verico starts laying out what can only be described as weirdly colored scented candles. They are in the colors of his faith, you know, the yellow and the black, or the brown, depending on how you look at the colors, I think. And he lights each of them after forming a circle, and
kneels in front of said circle while muttering a prayer.
Do you mind if this takes a few minutes?
Not at all.
Okay, good.
He takes a deep breath and resumes his prayer before materializing from the ether in a weird display of colorful lights comes a humanoid angel of ambiguous gender with insectoid wings and a burning halo over their head. And it looks disappointed to be summoned there, looking to Verico and then raising a brow to Thymus. So, am I to assume that you're coming here to beg for my power? 'Cause I thought I made it clear after that mission we were done.
He's not. I am.
That brow is, like, in the stratosphere.
Excuse me?
From what I've been told, you're very disappointed in what he did recently. Am I correct in that assumption?
It is a contributing factor in my series of disappointments with him. But when it comes down to it, he was a broken tool and I just wanted him discarded. I don't need him. I need strong crusaders.
Please, it's not his fault. It's mine. The last couple times, I held him back. I felt it was very important that we took a different approach, and I wasn't aware that it would result in you leaving him.
You think that was the deciding factor? No. Let me explain. I thought there was a hidden strength to him, but the more I worked with him, if you can call it that, I came to the realization that my goals were simply not going to be met. As I stated, I need a strong crusader, someone who will wipe out the demon and devil scourges. Clearly, that is not going to happen. And...
Why not?
Why not? Tell me, how many devils and demons have you actually met and slain?
I've only met a couple, but I'm sure they've seen more.
I indulged in his little adventuring with you lot, doing what you needed to do, because I figured he would grow stronger and be able to slay a devil or a demon. Instead, he now cowers at the sight of undead, screams when there's a spider, and it's just an incredible disappointment. I don't need a broken tool. I need, as I said, a crusader. He's simply not it. He couldn't kill the devil, at least not without just draining his energy and using him as a tool in the first place. He is terrified of liches to the point where he cowers and stays far away and barely contributes to anything. It is a waste of my time, a waste of my power, a waste of my gifts. And even then, I don't see why you're sympathizing with this thing in the first place.
It's not fair.
And I'm supposed to care about fair. Why? 'Cause last time I checked, the demons that invade this world don't care about how fair it is when they rend families in half, physically and spiritually. Devils don't care that it's fair to recruit souls to fight their battles by making one-sided deals that sound right at first, only to realize how screwed they are. And heaven,
Well, if they're not going to take the risks, I may as well. I'll do what I need to do and find who I need to find to serve our ends. Is it questionable? Absolutely. But I'm still going to get my end result, and that is the slaying of every demon and devil that I can find. You okay? You okay there, Ethan?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just double checking because it's like,
Oh, this silence.
Just processing what to say to this fellow. Using your kind language.
Oh, there's no kind language. Not with this one.
I'm gonna take advantage of my feature here to recall what was up with the Lich again and why was Verico quote unquote cowering. That was the Lich that from the castle we were talking about, right?
Castle. Oh, are you
Not
talking
castle,
about
sorry.
Oh,
The
you're talking
place
about the
we were-
mansion.
The stronghold, yeah. Or whatever it was, yeah.
Well, the first time that he encountered a sort of lich was during a possessing sequence back at the haunted house, and he became afraid of undead since then.
Oh yeah. The thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I remember that. That house is stupid.
that house is stupid. It's also murderous. And then there was the whole lich thing at the Fortress of the Stone Giants. Yeah, he.
Now the Fortress of Stone Giants, wasn't that when his powers were already like leaving? Or I'm trying to remember.
Well, his powers left after Tyrus was destroyed. Like, immediately after that particular mission ended, he couldn't cast spells anymore.
Okay. I think I have something.
also apparently everyone wants to throw hands at this angel.
Yep.
I'll punch it, no question.
You're
You're not here.
I know. I'm making it silly.
Yeah, like half me is like, ooh, I really want to just cast a spell. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Ooh.
Well, wouldn't you know that that mansion, the one with the, I'm assuming when you thought he was scared, that was due to a spell. As a patron, I'm sure you are very well of what that spell does. And the second time in the stronghold, he was under the threat that his powers would be taken away right after the mission. So of course he's gonna be scared.
Oh, it wasn't a threat, my dear cat. That was a promise. He was not
One
going
and the same.
He was not going to have my magic. He was not going to have the power that I offered him. As I said, he's a broken tool, and I don't need him. And even then, I think I've spared him the end result of what was going to happen if he lived long enough to see my goals end. And that was, because he's of course a devil himself, he would have to, well, submit to termination, we'll call it.
So, if you're trying to find somebody to slay devils, demons, if you're abandoning him, when will you find the one you need?
Well, I've got my eye already on a decent one who's currently serving over in Mendev. I was more than willing to talk to him until, well, I answered this call.
Well, I sure hope, like most people, he isn't scared of anything. That must be very challenging to find anyone without a fear.
You say that while we live in a world full of crusaders who are paladins, knights, holy warriors, etc. They know no fear.
Wow. In threatening
Damn.
moment, and then suddenly Sha'karr.
Sha'karr
Was
over
that like for real or?
Sha'karr in the campsite.
Yeah, the sneeze thing. It's like when you're mentioning.
Go on.
That being
Right.
said, have you said everything you needed to say? Or do I have to subject myself further to whatever it is you're feeling bad about at this time?
Well, well, if you are on your way, then sure. But just know, you're abandoning someone who did nothing wrong. So I'm sure the next person you find will be just as bad, if not worse than Verico, because Verico is great at what he does.
That is a fantastic opinion that you have. Do let me know how that works out for you, assuming he doesn't, submit to whatever devilish tendencies exist in his bloodline. Tell me, does he make himself bleed, bite his lip, or does he otherwise just, feel murderous intent towards your celestial friend? Has he made any deals? I bet that'll be fun to deal with. But for now, take care. And in a buzz of what can only be described as a swarm of insects that surround this angelic thing, they vanish. Can you see why there was no living with that guy?
Yeah, Verico. I'm so sorry that, your, former patron is not... You know what? No, not bright enough to see that you actually made... that it wasn't your fault.
I know.
So,
but
you know what? They can live with it. You'll be fine. I know it.
Yeah. I know you guys have my back. It's just... I... took the whole roll and deal thing because I didn't have anything. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get used to it, or I'll find something different. We'll see. For now, he looks like he's about to pack up the candles before deciding to just leave them behind. I don't think I need to make a call to that guy anymore. You still hungry?
Actually not.
And then as he's mid-sentence, his stomach rumbles.
That... Yes, I am.
Good. Because even though we just ate, I could go for something to eat too. Let's see if we can find something at Sandpoint when we get there.
Yeah.
Just as they're walking, Thymus will put an arm around them, the shoulder, like best buddies.
Oh!
He's so supportive. Although he is a little bit short, so he kind of has to bend a little bit.
He'll do a best buddy arm around the waist type thing, and because he's feeling that kind of little happy bit, do you know how people how they usually have their characters hold tails? Buddies.
Do we all see this when they come back?
Yeah.
Soleil's gonna look up and stop doing push-ups and be like, that's you guys obviously I don't know what you were doing in there alone, but you obviously had a very good time.
Verico felt or heard the pin drop and realized the implication.
You okay?
Soleil? No.
What?
No.
You didn't have a good time?
No, we had a,
Just let them have it. They were
His
just
patron's
talking,
a
that's all
dummy.
it was.
I was just
Wait, hold on. Thymus,
I
what
thought
did
they
you
were just
say?
talking too.
Thymus, what did you say?
His patron's a dummy?
I agree.
Oh.
I don't know him, but I agree.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree simply because he's a bit mean. They're a bit mean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it was really nice to hear Thymus stick up for me.
Aw, that's good.
Was someone being mean to you? They are a dummy.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Very
no.
true, Avack. You have a good senses.
Mm.
Not Avak. Verico is too nice for someone to be mean to.
Oh, you poor you poor innocent beans.
They're not wrong, though. Come on.
You're a good person, Verico. From what I've seen, anyway. Was that Irid snorting?
No, that's Verico.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just like, everyone's being nice. This is getting a little weird. Let's go home and see what we need to do. Okay? Besides, we gotta convince a certain innkeep about providing permanent accommodations for these guys, too.
Who's these guys?
Work.
The monks.
Puts hand up.
Oh.
I get at home.
You've already been to the Rusty Dragon. Well, wait a minute. I suppose Blueberry's also new.
I've never heard of the Rusty Dragon, but it sounds like it'll be a nice place.
Kiala can introduce you to the innkeep and could probably see what can be done, right, Kiala? Maybe?
She hails from the same country that you do.
Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. I think that's cool.
In fact, I'm pretty sure you two will hit it off just well. Although, okay, technically she's not actually from there. Her father immigrated from there, but she learned all the customs.
Oh, okay. Okay. I get what you mean.
Mm-hmm. It'll be nice to introduce you.
Fair enough. Oh, so I don't mean to be a bad. I'm kind of hungry.
I'll see if she can make some fresh curry spiced salmon when we get there.
Ooh.
Actually, I could probably go for some curry spiced salmon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry.
That sounds good.
Wow, God's hungry.
God is hungry.
God is hungry. Also, I see the people in the chat. Give it time. Give it time, Jesus.
They can't just be like, oh, by the way, Irid, I love you. Okay, let's go to Sandpoint.
Oh.
It's not even that. He's not even going to say that. He's going to ask if Irid has anything for him, and then whether or not Irid responds, we'll see.
Oh, she will.
I mean, he's on cloud 9 apparently.
Because he's free.
He's gonna be on cloud 10 soon.
I was gonna say, yeah, if only he knew.
Shut up. Shut up. Voices in my head. Shut up.
Upon returning to Sandpoint, believe it or not, you're greeted with a hero's welcome.
Oh.
When the town sees and recognizes Shuka, Sha'karr, Kiala, and little Verico, of course, and Thymus, they rejoice and cheer because it was the return of their heroes, and they even graciously and rather warmly welcome the new arrivals of Avack, who technically was there before, but again, people barely knew him, and now with the new addition of Soleil. They greet everyone happily, throwing flowers and practically throwing an impromptu like street parade welcoming the heroes home. Because the only reason that they could assume that you came back is if you were successful with your mission. And they celebrate. Oh God, do they celebrate. But we're met with a sobering moment as the innkeep of the Rusty Dragon Inn, Amico, and the mayor of the town, Miss Tavern, pulls the heroes off to the side and into the mayor's office. And it's sobering because they do have grim appearances on their face. The mayor clears her throat and says, "While we do welcome you here happily,
and we are thankful that you returned safely. I must ask for your assistance once more.
What's wrong?
Well, that's kind of the thing. A few days ago, we were met with a slight earthquake. Not the biggest problem in the world, they happen. But, well, to be more precise, it was about 3 days, maybe it was 4. We lost track because everyone's been a bit nervous and apprehensive. A sinkhole opened beneath the garrison. Thankfully, the captain of the guard is fine, and actually the vast majority of the guards are fine, but the sinkhole opened and took the garrison with it. There's a gaping hole in the middle of town. Now, that wouldn't be a problem. Things like that happen, and we work our way around it. It's what we heard that disturbed us.
What did it
There's
sound like?
howling.
Like wolf howling?
We couldn't tell you. If you aren't pressing for time, I would like to take you to the hole itself for investigation. We had to fence the area so that nobody would wander too close, and even then you can still hear it. If the howling wasn't enough, though, we do occasionally hear screams below.
Ugh. All right. We'll go take a look.
Thank you. I'll lead the way then. I am sorry to ruin your hero's welcome. It's just, I really do need the help of our heroes.
No, it's fine. Kiala, Clockwork, Verico, why don't you go ahead and head to the Rusty Dragon?
You sure you're all gonna be okay?
We'll be fine.
Uh,
I don't want you traversing something like that.
right. She gives a soft peck on Sha'karr's cheek and walks Verico and Clockwork out and towards the Rusty Dragon. Amiko, having just saw this and raising a bit of a brow, so what have you done exactly to my assistant?
It's it's a long story. We will talk about it after we deal with this. I promise.
Assistant?
You'll have to explain that. But
moving on. Let's check the sinkhole here.
You exit the office and make your way towards the garrison. Upon getting to the garrison itself, you take notice of the unusually sized hole. Not the biggest deal in the world, except for the fact that, it's... Oh, God. It's huge. It's about... It takes away more than a quarter of the actual garrison, and the garrison is meant to act as both a jail and a place for the town's guards to sleep at. And the closer you get to the hole, the more you realize that when you look down it, you don't actually see at the bottom. Even at noon time, where the sun is just shining down into it, it just looks like a piece of darkness that doesn't move and doesn't yield to the light.
Is there anything large that could be dropped down there nearby, like a large rock or something, or a bit larger barrel or whatever?
Sure. Plenty.
To see if maybe we can see down at the bottom, could we have Avack cast light on one of those things and drop it down, see if we can see that light at the bottom?
Sure.
Okay. So we're going to have Avack pick up the largest thing he possibly can, drop down there, so there's the most amount of light coming out of it, cast a light onto it and drop it into the sinkhole.
You drop it into the sinkhole, and the light continues. It does light the way for the most part, and you can hear the loud crash as it meets the ground. And it is a very deep hole. And whatever detail that is illuminated down there at the bottom doesn't seem familiar to you. But for Shuka and Sha'karr, it's the symbol of a jackal's head with 3 eyes.
Sha'karr? You recognize that, don't you?
Yes.
What is that? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Trouble.
Oh.
I gathered, but I don't know.
Do you need a refresher, by the way, Wolf?
Lamashtu?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Good memory, by the way.
Yeah. Fun times. So, hold on a sec.
Holding.
A sec.
Okay, not literally a sec. I gotta read this.
3 sec.
I'm gonna play this and see what this is. I think this is the one that I needed. Hold on.
Oh.
By the way, I'm wondering what the howl was about. Like, just Thymus is just like twiddling his thumbs at the mere mention of that.
Oh, that's creepy.
It is scary. It's very scary.
Oh, that's
Wait.
creepy.
Oh, I see an image.
We've had run-ins with Lamashtu and the worship of said creature. It's not very pleasant,
So it's like a cult?
more or less. Congratulations, Avack. You'll get to punch something.
Awesome. I've been waiting for this.
Don't
So-
jump into the hole. No.
I wasn't. That's a large hole. I'd not get out of that one unhurt.
Perhaps those of us who can fly should go down with rope so that the rest of you can climb down?
Please.
If you take this rock, you'll pick up the rock off the ground. If I cast light on it again, you can take it down as a light.
You know, that's not a bad idea, considering I can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can't some people fly as well?
That would be...
I mean, I can fly too, but only for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll handle it.
Also, nice set of pipes on the guy who's howling down there, huh?
Also,
I wonder what
sorry,
he's howling about.
Vincent, please tell me Kiala gave back Soleil's fans before she went.
Check your bag.
It's what, on the page?
No.
On the D&D Beyond
Check your
page?
bag and
No,
roleplay.
check your bag
Oh.
and roleplay.
Yeah, Soleil. Okay, well, Soleil's gonna check her bag.
And they are sitting there. In fact, they look clean, with a little note written on them saying, "Please wear gloves." Signed, Kiala.
I mean, I wear gloves all the time, but oh, that's cute.
He is really howling.
Yeah,
let's,
he's going at it. We should probably go down.
Let's get this underway, I suppose. Just gotta be careful.
Here, Ira, take the rock. He'll cast it with light.
All right, got the rock. And now I just need, are we using a rope ladder, or are we just using standard rope and hoping that nobody, fails to climb down it?
I would think a rope ladder would be better.
Would they have one around the quote unquote construction area, quote unquote?
Yep.
Okay.
Quote unquote.
Hush up.
Seems like there's.
I'm presuming he's able to see it because investigation, and he'll pull it over.
Mm-hmm.
We had this here. Just gotta make sure the way down is safe and proper.
Oh yeah, safe and proper. Come on, for those who need to climb the rope, come down. We're going to descend today.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Sha'karr goes ahead and descends.
Same, Soleil.
As they're climbing down, and be like, "So do you think that howling is like a wolf or a werewolf?"
I hope not.
Wait a minute, would it be safe for Blueberry to be down there?
Probably not.
Would we say just
No.
say that Kiala took Blueberry with her?
Probably.
Because no way we bring Blueberry down this hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mayor and Amiko. Actually, you could just give it to Amiko if you needed to. Give
But he
Blue-
doesn't know Amiko.
You know what? That's fair.
He would give it to Kiala, probably.
Okay, then Kiala did take it earlier. Amiko and the mayor watch you all prepare to go down, wishing the best of luck. And the mayor does inform of one last detail. We did send a few men down there to see if they could investigate before, hence why the rope ladder was sitting here. If it's possible, be careful and keep an eye out for them. They never came back, and they've been down there since yesterday.
We'll keep our eye out and let you know of anything. We'll see if we can bring them back.
Please.
We'll do.
Lord, that noise is eerie.
Yeah,
It's
it
so
is.
creepy.
Oh my
I love
God.
it. It's so scary. I'm
It
actually
is.
scared.
Oh,
All right, time for me to crack open, finally, the Rise of the Runelords book.
woo!
The book.
Yay!
Dang.
Also, Vincent, I did put in a representation of the hole, possibly in the main hall in our server. Does that look familiar?
No, stop it!
I also put a meme in the other channel.
Oh, what'd you say here?
What is that, Made in Abyss?
He is scared
Yep.
of things, Callistria. But isn't everyone scared of even just a little? Thymus. Angry. No, the patron wasn't Callistria. It was more of a servant of Callistria.
It wasn't. I'm a
Callistria's
dummy.
servant.
Yeah, because the patron is basically not a god. It's more just a being that gave power.
Okay, I didn't know that.
No, that's fine. You're good.
My point still stands, though.
Oh, no, your point does stand.
They are dummy.
Chaotic neutral angel is dummy.
Oh my god.
That's
Like-
just...
It's like, I will find someone who isn't scared of anything. Alright, good luck, buddy.
Cheers.
God, this house.
Oh
God,
my
that
god,
howling.
the noise! Oh my
I
god.
can't wait to find out what that,
so
what that thing
spooky.
is. Yeah. I'm scared, guys.
You descend down the hole, and you make your way down, and you enter the ruined remains of what was once a sort of catacomb, and it's a familiar one. Verico's not there anymore right now, so for Sha'karr and Shuka, this is a trip down memory lane as they enter the now ruined remains of this catacomb of wrath, where they had encountered Sin Spawn, a goblin who was 6 feet tall and had 3 arms, and a very angry demon imp.
Oh, huh.
I'm getting flashbacks here.
Flashbacks to what?
So,
More
Yeah.
goblins.
what exactly
Huh.
is this thing we're going up against?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. It just has some sort of connection with the goddess Lamashtu, and I'm assuming what Tears was talking about in regards to a sleeping evil underneath Sandpoint.
Huh. So this would be that thing.
Actually,
Yeah, possibly.
I just made the realization. This
Huh?
howl would be familiar, especially to Sha'karr and Shuka. I would
That
need a
Makes it
knowledge.
even creepier.
I need a knowledge. I need a knowledge. Arcana specifically, the Arcana check.
I haven't rolled in like forever.
Okay, Arcana. Wait a minute. Is it what I think it is?
Maybe. Name it before you roll it and try to remember.
Okay.
Like the dogs where we were facing off against.
Oh yeah, the invisible. Oh no!
Don't tell me it really is those things. I heard about those.
Are you serious? That's what that is?
Invisible dogs?
Maybe we don't need to roll those checks. So, those are your good old buddies, the Yeth Hounds.
No!
What are Yeth Hounds?
Oh, they're terrifying. Oh, no.
Okay, Nathan, imagine Odegarin mixed with Valhazak, and they can turn invisible.
He doesn't know what the Valhazak one is, though.
Okay,
Yeah, I know Odegarin.
I don't know what any of these things are.
Okay, a demon dog, basically.
Demon dog that can go invisible. Got it.
Yeah, they are creepy.
Are they necrotic?
Good
Are they?
question. Maybe. It's been a while since you fought them. And even then, you only fought a few of them. Based on the number of howls, there's probably a bunch of them.
Whew.
Oh, God.
I guess we can finally use this map.
Oh, boy.
Oh god, it's pitch black.
Oh, it's so scary.
Oh, there it is. I see something up there.
Yep.
Oh look, is that what they look like in Sirenscape?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait,
I
did
don't
you
like that.
see them? Did you see them? Because all I see is a square.
It's in. Oh, you don't see it in Sirenscape?
All I see is a spiral staircase.
I'll
No,
get it.
Not,
No,
not on
Sirenscape.
Roll20, Sirenscape.
Oh, Sirenscape. Hold on. Oh, good lord, that is devilish.
Yep, they are creepy.
Oh my god, that is hardcore.
No.
That is
That's-
rad.
Stop being
cool, but
excited.
I have so much.
I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Oh.
Calm yourself.
How can you punch something you can't see?
Yeah.
I do have an explosion attack. I don't know.
You
maybe that
can't
can catch
see
it.
it.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, but if I throw it at random, maybe it'll catch
Nay,
it.
you don't
Oh my
even
gosh, this is
understand.
guys, this is perfect though. If they are invisible, Thymus has really good hearing.
Yay! There we go.
Let's keep descending.
Present your tokens. You make your way through this, and there was once a staircase that was blocked off because of the cave-in prior, back when the original group descended into the original Catacombs of Wrath. The Catacombs of Wrath are completely destroyed now, but the staircase has been cleared, the one that you couldn't access previously. Making your way down, it ends... I think that's everyone there. That is?
So,
Yeah,
oh,
because
yeah. Okay.
everyone else is left behind. This is so weird having a much smaller group now.
Really is.
It's kind of scary.
But
We'll be fine.
now I can actually change the music while I'm at it, which
Thank God.
That howling are demon dogs.
that doesn't mean that the howls will
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it'll stop. Yeah, I was about to say that.
That's worse.
Oh, I've got the lights off and everything. Oh, this is scary.
Oh, I also have the lights off. Oh, it's
I
dark.
wanna do that too.
Oh.
I got the lights off in this projector thing.
Yeah.
Though.
No. Mine are on because I need to see where I'm rolling, so I don't throw it out the window.
You descend down the stairs, and you're met with an unusual set of what can only be described as webbing. The tunnel itself, is blocked off. Is that going to affect the stream? It is. That is way too loud. I'm going to turn that down.
It is a little bit loud.
It is a bit loud, yeah.
Yep, turn it down on y'all's end. I'm going to turn it down for the stream because I realized how loud that looks. There we go.
Yeah.
And
So scared. I'm legitimately scared.
I swear, if anybody else gets Tokyo Ghouled.
When
Dun,
you,
dun, 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 dun.
when you enter, there is nothing but these unusual webs that kind of block your passage. And obviously the only way is through, as beyond this unusual web tunnel that is, blocking your path, there seems to be a much more open space and an unusual source of light.
Okay. So we're presenting with a spider. Oh god, this. Okay. Would we'll be able to cut through this webbing of sorts?
I can set it on fire.
Maybe.
Would that be a good idea? Because we may potentially attract the attention of some whatever these are.
Can I say Shuka initiates investigation to see if like there's anything connected to the webs or just in that area in general?
With your passive investigation, looking at the webs, you take note of the fact that no spider in any of existence made these webs.
This was not made by a spider. It's not a normal web.
What? But what else would be able to make a web like this?
Considering Lamashu, I don't think we want to know.
Huh.
You are going to have to fill me in on this part of your adventures, because I don't remember you dealing with any cults. But we should probably get through. You still got that fire idea, Avack? Because I'm game.
I could do it any time.
All right. Get up here and see if you can light these webs on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Thymus would need to
So,
move.
with everyone in position, Avack would use a Searing Arc Strike to set it on fire.
Very good. Let me get reveal areas. Okay.
I expect maybe we would see a bit more because of the fire lighting the area a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, wait, who in the party has dark vision? And Shuka has the dark vision goggles, right?
Yep.
That
I
would
think
be
it's only Sha'karr and Soleil that can't see, I think.
Sha'karr, Soleil, and Irid.
So Avack has dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 of the party members do, 3 do not. Half and half.
Yeah, so pair up, I guess.
Pretty balanced.
With
Because I don't think we want to have any more light than we need.
the webbing burns and it clears the way for you, and you can see the open space a lot more clearly. It is still eerie until you get to the other side, but the webs do burn away, allowing you passage through.
Okay, that's all down.
Huh? Where are we going?
I think we just move forward, but we should probably be very, very careful.
All right, let's get moving then.
If you could, Avack!
No!
Avack!
It's okay. I can see a bit further than a good amount of you guys. I can see what's ahead.
Can you be careful?
Wait, where the fuck go? He disappeared.
Oh my god.
The
No, you're gonna
walls,
get us killed.
the walls, floor, and even the arched ceiling of this place are covered with writing, the words spiraling and trailing in the ancient language of Thassalon. Some of the phrases are immense, with words nearly 3 feet high, while others are written in tiny, spidery script. The medium for the writing varies as well, sometimes dark ink, sometimes blood, sometimes carved into the stone itself. Passageways to the north and east lead into fog-filled tunnels, with a pair of stone doors, their faces carved with an immense image of a 3-eyed jackal's head, stand to the south. To the west, light flickers in what appears to be an immense cathedral.
Does anyone know what all this writing says?
You know, I would, but I can't see anything.
I can't see.
Everybody move forward.
I can't see.
Any rocks?
Fuck. Calm yourself. You're going into uncharted territory here.
Okay.
Right.
Who here has a light spell?
Yeah, please.
I can cast light on anything that you're holding.
I don't know where we're going.
I can. Oh well. Does anyone have any unlit torches?
Oh, I guess we're going.
Yes, actually.
Wolf, you're in the wall.
Right, never mind.
If you give me anything, I can cast a light cantrip on it so you can see.
I still have an ever-burning torch. I just haven't used it.
Well, there you go.
That also works.
Go ahead and use it.
You're welcome to. It's always burning, so when you pull it out, there's light.
All right. That.
While they're doing that, can I say that Shuka looks at the writing? Is any of it recognizable?
Well, because of your ability to read, let me have a look.
Your ability to read.
Well, yes, because I imagine that in addition to the lessons, Verico still has been teaching you the lessons on Thessalonian language.
Mm-hmm.
So let's.
Sorry. Just the statement by itself just sounded funny without context.
What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19. Anyway, continue. Oh God.
The first stanza. Okay. You look to the walls, and you can make out what appears to be poetry. It's unusually written, but it makes an unusual amount of sense. With a little bit of effort, reading it in the light that you have, it reads, "If magic bright is your desire, to old Runeforge must you retire, for only there does wizard's art receive its due and proper start."
Okay. Interesting.
What could that mean?
I can't even say it yet.
I'm thinking to myself out loud, not in character.
I know you are.
Mhm.
Can you run that by me again? I wrote it down in shorthand. If magic bright is your desire.
To old Runeforge must you retire, for only there does wizard's art receive its due and proper start.
So...
I recognize some of this writing here. It's some sort of odd poem of sorts, talking about a rune forge, magic bright, wizard's art to proper start. I think this writing is indicating towards a place, possibly in here, that we may have to go to, or is a destination of sorts in this place. I'm not quite sure. It says...
Sorry.
No, go on.
Well, see, I don't know if... Wait, you just read that, so
It sounds like it definitely sounds like magic has to be involved in some way.
Alright.
A whisper can be heard within this room. As strange as this sounds, the ever-burning torch goes out.
Can I cast light on
Do you
the
need me to
wall?
relight?
Wait,
Do you need me to relight that?
No.
Wait, it was saying something. Wait, the whisper was saying something.
Who are you?
Do we all hear that, or is it just
Everyone hears that. It seems to be in a weird, accented common, but forced into a sort of harsh and raspy whisper.
Who are you? And who rules the lands above today?
I'm Avack Kaido, and I don't know who rules the lands above today.
Thymus nudges Sha'karr. It's like,
Do you know what he's talking about?
Okay, wait, Vince, who rules the... Do we know who rules the thing up?
I think he's just referring to, because these are probably old beings. What is up there is not there anymore. It's ruled by, people of our era. Probably not evil and what they're hoping for. But Avack already answered.
That depends. Who am I speaking to right now?
Quid pro quo. I ask, you ask. I answer, you answer. Yes?
Well, I need to know what the interested party is first. After all, I wouldn't want to doom myself to something irreversible.
A servant, one who served two, one sin of wrath, another of greed. Who are you?
Protectors of Sandpoint, the current stronghold above this structure.
What became of Thassalon?
You know what? Now I kind of... Dang it. Now I almost wish we would have had clockwork.
Dang it! Why did we?
Because I didn't... Oh, alright.
Go on now.
It's not what you once thought it was. Things have changed. History has changed.
Changed. It is It is no longer Thassalon.
Not in name, no. What is the last thing you remember?
A deep sleep, betrayal of my two masters, serving a third. And then I was awakened.
That's not creepy at all.
Yeah, I think someone told a joke.
Did your master, one of your masters, happen to have a jackal for a head?
That is my mistress, the one who I serve now. Have you come to pray at her cathedral?
Oh God. Go off.
Oh man. No. We're actually here to contain a disturbance. There's something else down here besides you.
Besides me? No, that's impossible. It is only me. It has only ever been me.
So
I call upon company, yes.
So those howls were you?
Me and Lamashtu's servants. Tell me, sucklings, what brings you here? This time the light comes back on, and you are greeted to a man who seems to be wearing rags and piecemeal armor. That is to say that it looks like it came from different places, some ancient, others more recent. He holds a dagger, which he keeps pointed to you, all of you, while addressing you. Come, come, sucklings ask, I answer, but I ask, you answer, yes?
Yeah.
Sha'karr looks to Shuka.
Yeah.
My question next. You asked several. I gave answers. What became of Runelord Kozug and Runelord Alasnist, my previous masters?
Huh. They are not with us anymore.
So they passed. I see. Then who wields powerful magic today?
My gosh. Okay, I have the name. Give me a sec.
What name are you thinking of?
He was talking through Tyros.
That was Karzug.
Oh yeah, that was Karzug. Yeah.
So Karzug isn't technically gone.
Dead.
But he's not gone, but he's not here either.
He's not in physical form.
Yeah.
So, Klarzug isn't actually in physical form, but he is still here.
His eyes are sort of, or rather, one eye of the two is a sort of milky white, while the other is a bright purple, and both eyes widen in surprise and almost insane glee. Master returns! Yes, he does. Oh, but Mistress Care. No, I serve. Lamash too. He seems to start scratching at his head frantically. No. What business have you here in my sanctum? What business?
What do you know about... What can you tell us about your master?
That wasn't the question I asked. Sucklings forget the rules, quid pro quo. I ask, you answer. You ask, I answer. You do not answer a question with a question.
We are here to seek knowledge about your master.
You seek knowledge on ancient Karzuk, the ruler of greed. He ruled over the kingdom of Thassalon in the empire of Zin. Shatter his soul to put him to his sleep. He seems to have cut himself off mid-sentence, realizing he had spoken a little too much on that subject. You've come to slay Karzuk?
Not here, necessarily. Like I said, I was truthful when I said we came here for knowledge of him.
Knowledge of the Runelords. Oh, no, Lamashta wouldn't be happy. No.
Because I admit that there is much that we don't know about him. So I'm only seeking the knowledge.
You seek the knowledge? Yes. Journey further into my sanctum. The words I write, the words you see scribbled and scrawled, are the words of Lamashtu, and the words of what I've divined of this world. Yes. You want knowledge? Read, learn, venture further. Meet me further in the sanctum.
God.
Oh, creepy. All right. Sha'karr reluctantly steps forward.
You see that he has gripped onto a blade, which the haft is shown over, or rather behind him, because of it peeking over his shoulder. Why do you approach me? Explain yourself, suckling.
Why exactly do you call us sucklings?
This is what you are, sucklings. I gain knowledge from your corpses. I got what I needed to speak this language from those who fell beneath.
Oh. Then that means the people who came down here before, they met you.
Yes, they too asked questions. I couldn't understand them. I couldn't get answers from them.
You were a murderer!
You killed them?
I killed.
Well, then I think we know what we need to do.
Hold it.
Wait.
Hold on, Avack, maybe we shouldn't just... Yeah.
Time for talk has come to an end, my sucklings. You see that
I think that settles it.
You see that he evaporates into thin air.
Damn it, I was gonna punch him.
Oh, dear.
Did you see what happens when you tempt him?
Guys, he's not there.
Yeah, he's.
I know what comes next.
What comes next?
Sha'karr pulls out his sword.
Oh, Soleil's gonna get ready then.
Fighting
Blades are drawn.
stances.
Yeah, she's gonna get into a fighting stance. She's not gonna get her fans out just yet, but yeah.
His voice is still heard within the room, but he is clearly not in there anymore. Find me if you can, sucklings. You will find the servants I summoned for Lamash too. Quite the challenge. Find what you need, the answers you seek. I will provide if you can survive.
God, it's like so. Ooh.
There is something just not right about him.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's very clearly insane.
Right. If I may, he was talking about how what he writes, he must have written all of this. He's mentioning
It makes
how
sense.
Some
Yeah.
of this is blood, right? Then that means maybe this is also the blood of the people who came before.
And
It's
he was
also
also
Thessalonian.
he was also
Right.
wearing a lot of mix and match clothing. It just kind of makes you wonder if those belong to other people.
right, but
Hmm.
that's to get to the point, if we're supposed to find him, and what he writes is his clues, perhaps. I'm not sure myself, but from what I've reading, if the magic right is your desire, to old Runeforge you must retire, for only there the wizard's art receive its due and proper start. Do you think this could be a possible way to find him and maybe get out of here safely?
Yeah.
But what could it mean?
Refer back to a specific note that you picked up when you were at the Fortress of the Stone Giants.
Which one?
The one you picked up from Tyrus.
The one we picked up on Paris.
We mean, was it something he physically said?
No.
No.
Or it's a note?
It
Oh,
was a note he dropped.
Where is file? Oh, where? File hunting time.
woo!
While that's going, how's the chat faring with that?
God, Vincent, that was incredible acting.
Yeah, people noticed in the chat there.
You really got to flex those muscles there.
You
God.
are having lots of fun, aren't you?
I'll give you
I'm
a hint.
scared.
It was
Yeah.
written on a map.
I know it was written on a map. I just can't remember what it said.
Is it in Tavern Jams?
It
would've
might
been-
be, but there's so
Not Tavern
much
Jams,
in Tavern
Resource
Jams.
Forge.
Oh.
He.
Uh,
Like it may have been in there. Gosh.
Oh, wait. Was it the No, that's the entrance and access. Dang it.
that's the entrance of access. It's
Aw,
not that
There's
one.
so much brain work that we gotta do right now.
I guess it was probably DM'd to somebody then.
It
Sadness.
might be me. From.
Because I know what note you're talking about.
Same. I could see it in my mind. I just can't see the text.
I think I found on the Resource Forge what it might have been, but I can't open it
Yeah, I see it. That
to
one
confirm.
too. It's the one
Yeah.
above the written entrance of access.
Gosh, why? Why
Resource
can't we just do the puzzle?
I wonder if this is the map. Is it? It's the one that's not even that can't even open for me right now.
You guys stopped me from punching him in the face.
Wait.
Do you think that
Wait,
was gonna work?
wait. It was on the map, right?
Yeah.
It was written on the map.
Hellstorm, Flume ruins, foundation stones from each would know where the traitor Aliasa dwelt, and perhaps where he hid his key to Runeforge.
Can you send that picture in Resource Forge?
Well, see, that's the thing. It's loading. It's not letting me do this.
Loading. Where are you reading it from then?
See, the funny thing is, while it's loading, it's barely visible.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
you
it
know
the
what?
one
Wait.
above-
Wait. Hold on a sec.
Holding.
Start it.
Uh-huh.
A sec.
I love how
2
paranoid
sec.
everyone is now.
3
Shut
sec.
up!
Would you hush? I'm trying to do something.
4 sec.
I will end you.
Well, we are gonna spar soon.
Are you? I would prefer.
All right, give me a sec, Shanun. I'm
Okay.
giving it to you now.
All right. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah. See, how come it loads up for you?
It's not
That's it.
loading. You see
Founded.
the things in the middle. It's like in the middle of loading, but it's not completely.
Right. I'll just like resend in this, I suppose.
You could always just open the link in a tab or
I
something.
did.
Yeah, it says
says
the
site
source
not
isn't
found.
found. Yeah.
Huh.
Mhm.
I guess it was removed.
Yeah, probably.
But
That's unfortunate.
But it reads Hellstorm Flume Ruins. Foundation stones from each would know where the traitor Zaliasa dwelt, and perhaps where he hid his key to Runeforge.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, the Scribbler! The
Yeah.
Scribbler, that was the alternate name! That was that!
Wait. I had that on notes! No!
I don't understand.
I had
It
that on
was-
my notes. Dang it.
It's the Scribbler. Because that was... But who did we talk to about that? It was Mama Bear when we came back from Jorgenfist. We talked to
Wait,
her...
we could talk to Mama Bear. We got the
Sending
not
stone.
Mama. Yeah,
Soleil's got a sending stone on her.
we
That
could
is
talk to her
connected Mama
anytime
Bear.
if we need to.
Yeah.
True. But all that she knew about this character in the map was that Zalicia, forgive me, Vince.
Zaliasa.
Zaliasa, the nickname for that was the Scribbler, where the traitor the Scribbler dwelt, and perhaps where he hid his key to the Runeforge. So this guy, he's been marking these walls. He must be the Scribbler. He probably has his key to the Runeforge, which is where apparently we're supposed to go. What, Wolf?
I said no. I was just saying where we need to get to.
Exactly. Yeah. So we have to find this guy, get the key, hopefully, and we get access to this Runeforge thing. Whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing.
We just need to
Yes. Oh, I'm like getting serious like Outlast / Amnesia vibes right now. I hate this.
What if we just? I don't know. So we gotta find him though, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's what
We
he was
haven't-
wanting.
Did he go invisible? Was that what it was? Or he just left into the darkness?
Must have.
Oh, wait a minute.
You want to make an Arcana check on that to determine what he used?
Yes. please.
Sure. And if that
I
doesn't
rolled
work,
a 2.
and if that doesn't work, there's something else I want to try that I keep forgetting that I have.
What's
Oh.
that?
Ooh.
Okay, hold on a sec, because I think I just passed the Arcana check.
What you got?
I rolled an 18, so I got a 19.
He used Dimension Door to teleport away.
Oh,
Dimension.
Mm.
in the area.
So he's
Oh.
somewhere here.
He's not currently where we are. He's just in a.
He's somewhere over the rainbow.
So I probably can't even use what I was going to use.
Ah.
I suppose.
Okay, this might be a stupid question, but
There's-
with I don't know with Thymus's now increased hearing and smell, do you think he can somehow figure out where he possibly could be?
The thing
Is that a thing?
The thing that assaults your nose is the stench of decay, death, among other things. Trying to discern his scent from the rest of the smells is difficult.
Well, that's a shame.
If
Trust me,
Also,
we
there's a
can,
lot we don't see as well.
we can stay in this room all we want.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Run.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Avack?
Avack, maybe slow down a little.
Yes,
Why?
please. Because we don't know what's in here. You can walk around.
But we're not gonna
and stuff
find
and-
out just by staying here.
You're right, but
It may be better to not go off by yourself, just in case.
Well, I'm not going off by myself. I just want to at least move a bit.
Vincent.
Have some patience. What do you see? Stay there.
Just
and
corridor. It could keep going on.
Oh,
Though I think there might be a door.
It's difficult to see because as you move forward, the area is filled with a thick mist.
Oh no.
Pretty difficult to see.
Can I? That mist is suspicious. I want to check that.
Yeah, can we check that mist,
Yeah,
please?
please.
Good.
Given last time we went through mist, it blinded me and Sha'karr.
Yeah.
And maybe, yeah, I'd rather not.
Arcana check, please.
Or would it just be a because we don't know if it's like magic or not? It would just be like a.
Okay, Avack, don't touch that mist. Don't step any further.
Roll.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I got a 9.
Wait, is it Arcana? Are we actually? Is it?
Yeah, we're rolling for Arcana.
All right.
10 overall.
What's that modifier? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I got a 19.
Of course.
With the 19, Shuka can determine that this is magically created fog.
Anything dangerous about it? It's just know that's magically created.
It's just magically created fog that reduces vision, including dark vision,
Yep, there it is.
to only 5 feet, providing creatures with concealment.
Okay, so that's the fog is definitely magically created. So and
Does
definitely,
anyone have-
it definitely reduces vision. So before we step forward, what were the other avenues? Shuka.
Oh, wait.
There's a path
Huh?
here, and there's the stone door here.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
I wish I had dispel magic, man.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
I have that. That's what I'm saying. I was about to say I could use Dispel Magic.
Can he on like gas forms?
It's magically created, so.
Yeah, if it's magically
Hold on
created.
a sec. I just saw it and I just got done reading it and then my book fell.
No, not the book.
Okay, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
That is a magical effect because that was magically created.
Okay,
So would that work?
Should we try it?
Go for it.
I don't like your
I can
sadistic
I
tone.
can hear the smile on his face.
You know what? I don't even know if I want to do it now because he said it like that.
Do you think?
I've long awaited to get to this part of the adventure. I'm indulging.
Ah,
I am
I have-
indulging in fun right now.
I have an idea.
What
Mhm.
is
what?
it?
Do you think maybe we can see it a bit more clearly if I shoot a bolt through here?
We don't know what's on the other side.
Well, then we'd probably find out.
We should bear in mind. Wait, we should bear in mind that the mayor asked us to find the other people that got sent. I mean, granted, they're probably not with us anymore, but you know, you never know.
Right.
Avack, I would restrain. Let Sha'karr try to spell magic, see if he can get rid of the fog, and then, if
Oh.
it's clear,
Hold on. I think I have this spell.
you do too. Yeah.
Forgot Irid was here.
Perhaps.
I'm trying to get the child under control here.
Perhaps.
Wait, where's the child?
Okay.
Shut-
Perhaps since I know that Sha'karr's power is a little, it's not limited. It's just he has very limited resources of it. Why don't I use the spell, seeing as I have a greater pool of resources?
That would be very helpful.
I don't want you to have to go through another curse.
Trust me, I'm done with curses unless I run into another one, which we won't know until we explore, and the only way is through. He casts Dispel, and at first it doesn't seem to do much of anything, until the fog clears, and you can see a shrine further ahead, and I mean it is a proper shrine, with symbolism and everything.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh,
Oh.
This is not
oh,
good.
we aren't seeing all of it.
That's pretty creepy.
Oh, like this. Oh god, it's being slowly revealed. Okay.
Just like the fog slowly dissipating.
Oh god.
The rest I can't reveal because you haven't really entered.
Oh god, that means there's
Wait,
something
what happened?
there.
We could...
Oh wait, wasn't they gonna do the dispel magic thing, or was
That was what he did.
was Sha'karr like,
They already did.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
It was Irid who did it.
Mhm.
I don't
There's
know.
also this door here.
Mm-hmm,
Oh,
there
sorry.
is.
Okay.
Let the atmosphere invite you in.
Oh yay!
Well,
Do we want to move forward into here?
no point
Sure.
standing around.
Yeah.
Sure, let's go ahead.
We should
Just
probably...
Be
Wait,
careful.
can we also...
Careful.
Wait, can the people of dark... or no dark vision, can they see where they're going? Or is it too dark?
I think the ever-burning torch returned to providing light.
Alright.
Can we like
Okay.
save our progress? Is there like a diamond or something in the corner?
Can we like have the powers from
Uh,
ReZero and just go back in time when we die?
Yeah. Like towards the last save point.
Well, that
I'm
depends.
going. I don't. The thing that bothers me is that.
Can we see that? Does it see us?
Oh.
What is that?
The thing that bothers me is.
Hold on. I think. Hold on. I
Oh.
think. Do I have? Oh, it's only.
What is that?
Although portions of this cathedral have collapsed, leaving mounds of rubble on the floor and crumbling walls, the chamber retains its sense of menacing awe. 4 black pillars support the arched roof 40 feet above, and on the floor between the image of the 3-eyed jackal seems to glower from striations in the stone itself. This image glows with a soft, rusty light that illuminates the entire room from below. Alcoves to the north and south contain statues of jackal-headed pregnant women, each clutching a pair of kukris crossed over her chest, and a reptilian tail winding down around her taloned feet. To the west, what once might have been a stone pulpit featuring other statues seem to have been partially buried under an ancient collapse. The walls of this room are densely decorated with hundreds of scribblings and sprawling runes, and in the corner awaits a 4-armed creature. The 2 main arms, of course, being gigantic, almost crab-like claws, and the 2 smaller hands appear to be humanoid, grasping almost in a weird, panicky motion, as it opens its jaws and lets out a roar.
Do we
Uh,
know what this
get-
is?
Can it?
Yeah,
Can
does
it? Can
it
it
see
see us?
us
Can
and
it
do
see us?
we
Can it
see
see us?
it?
Can it see us?
Why do you think it roared?
Oh, god dang it! I was gonna use pass without trace on all of us.
What? Wait, what? Do we know what that is, Vincent?
Well, I was trying to get to that part. I need you to roll an Arcana check.
All right.
Arcana?
No, I got a 9.
I'm gonna skip because Soleil
That's
would
just
not
a
know
that's
what that
just
is.
rolling for Arcana, right?
Yeah.
I got a 5.
4. But wait, hold on. What's my modifier here? Oh yeah,
I don't
7.
think
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11's not gonna be enough.
Did Giuseppe help today, Shanun?
21.
That's what I thought.
You're luck.
Giuseppe.
Thanks,
That's
Giuseppe.
really-
Is a Glabrizu demon.
How do you spell that?
Ah,
My
G-
goodness.
Glabrezu.
Okay. Fun.
Oh.
So why did we roll an Arcana check?
So that
to
you
know
can
what
learn,
this is.
so you can learn what it is and what you can garner.
Okay.
God.
You scared the crap out of me with that check.
No wonder it's. Oh.
What is
Huh?
it?
Why? What's wrong, Wolf?
No! Are you serious?
Wolf, wait, what is it?
What? Talk to us!
It's a.
We don't understand what means.
Yes, talk to
You need to
us!
communicate.
All right. First of all, it has dark vision for 60 feet, and its perception is plus 26. So it was going to see us anyway.
Oh,
Oh.
no!
Why were you flipping out there?
Because it's immune to electricity and poison.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
It has resistance to lightning, cold, fire, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Completely immune to the poisoned condition and being poisoned. It also has true sight for 120 feet. It knew exactly where you were the minute you
Wait a
stepped in.
minute.
Avack is not gonna know, so you know,
Yeah,
Searing
because
Arc
it is
Strike is
Thymus.
not gonna do anything to that guy.
Vince, please tell me that its AC is not really 28.
You're looking at the Pathfinder stats, my friend.
Oh, okay.
That's
Its AC is much more reasonable. Its strength is still 20, but it's much more reasonable.
okay. Well, before we roll into it, Shuka is going to put a hand, considering his position right now, he's going to put a hand and on one Avack to hold him still, and two Sha'karr to say, electricity is not going to work that thing. That is.
Anything else?
That is a Glabber's demon. Need to poison electricity. It was going to see us from a mile away. It has true sight.
It seems angry.
I think it's looking at us. Do we run or fight?
We can't.
Because I'm good for a
run.
fight.
Of course you are.
Oh boy.
Well, it's moving. I'm gonna attack.
Ah!
Here's the funny. Here's the problem, my dear sucklings.
What?
It's 9 o'clock.
No!
Okay, so
No,
what does that
no,
what does
I-
that mean?
I'm going
please,
to
Vincent,
kill you.
Please, don't do this.
I have
I'm
to.
going.
It's 9 o'clock.
He has to.
Okay, that's it's time is relative.
No, don't bring that.
Time is an illusion. There is no end.
Oh, dude.
No, we do gotta stop though.
Time is an illusion. Every day is Monday.
God, don't stop here.
We
Don't
have
stop here.
to. We have to.
Shnun, you only said electricity and poison, right? Its other thing was fire, so Avack wouldn't know anything with fire.
It's resistant to electricity.
Resistant.
And fire.
Ah,
That
okay.
means-
It is
But she
resistant.
never. Shuka never said fire.
Oh no.
Okay,
Hold on.
but
Lightning,
look at all-
cold, and fire are its resistance. That means that whatever damage you roll onto it that deals any of that, cut it in half.
Oh god.
so it's not immune. It's just resistant.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
right.
at least it's not immune.
Okay.
However, that also means if you have elemental abilities that require a save, instead of taking half the damage, he just takes a quarter.
Okay, wait.
Oh, that
Wait. But it didn't say anything about like psychic though, did it?
Oh, it has telepathy, if that's what you're asking.
Wait, what?
Wait. So it can resist. It resists psychic damage.
It didn't say anything about that. That would be cool, though.
Wait, did you say telepathy? Wait, did you say telepathy?
Can
Yeah, it has telepathy. It can speak to you.
Why does it have telepathy?
Because it's a demon.
Oh, wait, no, that's wait.
no?
I don't like that.
It's a demon though. So,
Ooh, he's a.
I
that counts as a
wonder.
fiend.
That's right. Your magical keyword. It's just a shame that we gotta wait until next time.
No, we're gonna wait 2
I didn't even get to punch anything today. Yeah, I was promised.
I know, but
It'd be
but
one thing if we had to wait a week.
we had to do some. We had to do some stuff. Remember?
No.
We started this lovely thing with Soleil getting hurt.
Don't you pin this on me.
I'm not pinning it on you.
We have to pin it on somebody. I know who I'm pinning it on.
Who? Who are you pitting it on? Who are you pitting it on?
Soleil injuring herself.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Ah.
That whole thing did not take that long.
Oh, I'm just picking with you.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is something when you realize that we spent 3 hours in the town, which should have only taken 1 or 2, and we got to an hour and a half spent in this room before exploring.
Yeah. That was partially my fault too. I didn't really have to.
Same.
Dang.
Role play. We got this far now.
But I had to make a weapon.
I wanted to punch something.
Ain't it
Char-
great?
Character development. It's a thing.
I think.
Yeah.
I think that
What would
we're
I-
doing fine. But like I said, I'm gonna put my little bookmarker here because we got our info, and it took you guys forever to realize that that was the scribbler. I was like scratching my head, like, did you guys forget already?
I forgot about the scribbler because I wrote the name Zilasu or whatever it was, but I didn't write scribbler. But then it's like, wait a minute, scribbler, and that just rang a bell, and yeah. Okay.
I didn't remember anything about Scribbler being
I have
mentioned.
no idea who the Scribbler is.
Actually had the Scribbler. Sorry.
It sounded like a cheesy like villain name, like, oh no, it's the Scribbler.
My favorite Batman villain.
But yeah, I had it written down. I just.
I was actually also scratching my head because I was like, you guys aren't going to ask him about Runeforge either. Hold on. That is.
I was gonna punch him, but you guys stopped me. So now we have to look for him.
I mean, what if we would have punched him? Would he have gone straight through the dimension door and left, or just sliced you there?
That's not even.
Or worse, he could have dragged you with him.
That's actually the funny part. That's not even a spell for him.
What?
Oh, cool.
That's
Someone else did it.
For him, it's more like an unlimited ability that he can cast at will.
Oh,
Even better.
so he would have done.
And
it
also,
anyway.
if we would have punched him immediately, he wouldn't have told us that little itty bitty of information.
Well, we already found out the information before I was gonna punch him.
No. Remember what he said at the end about Karzook?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Shattered his soul to put him to sleep.
Well, no, I remember that. No, I was gonna punch him after that because it was after that he mentioned, oh, he killed everybody. Okay, that's enough reason to punch him.
Oh, goodness. What a way to end this stream. Oh, I can't wait to play more of that eerie music, too. Oh, my God.
God, that turns me on edge.
Yes.
But this is unfortunately where it ends. Do we have anything going on tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is Sunday, but this week is for backstage and crossplay. For crossplay, we're coming back to Contradiction. Backstage is up in the air currently, and yeah, that about goes it for the schedule. Next week is also Animal Crossing. Comic Dub on Saturday. Yeah. Ethan, Nicole, sound off.
Ethan, you
yeah.
go first.
Oh, I was about to say the same thing because normally I go first, but I will do it once again. Go first, I guess. So yeah, all right. So you can follow me at Twitter at Eaglecrye. I rarely ever use Twitter, but maybe one day I'll start using it more. And you can also find me at the Xylo Caves Discord server, the server that I run for the Xylo Cave, which also has a Twitter account and a YouTube channel. And what we do over there is pretty much dubs and other content for the comic The Murder of Me, which you can also find on DeviantArt on GGD's account.
Bravo, Nicole.
All right, yeah, you can follow me on Twitter. That's SPD64 in all caps. Huh?
Go on.
Oh, well, that was it.
That's Super Princess Daisy 64.
Oh my
everyone, if you want to
God.
follow her on her
No,
Twitter.
right. I'm changing that URL
Make
right now.
sure that
Where
you
is
follow her for her awesome art and her lovely videos.
This is
Bravo.
epic.
Thanks.
And I guess to close out, Kennedy KJK 2016 sends in 2 gold pieces, saying, "Here's a little bit for you guys today." Winky face.
Aw, we've been tipped.
Appreciate
you.
it.
Thank
You're
you.
awesome.
So next time, fighting this thing and hunting down a crazy man.
What's the best part about this whole thing is that you guys
What?
think that this is the only thing you're fighting right now, and
Oh,
that's
no, we're
cute.
probably not.